You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Why are you crashing on me, man? Oh, I put those screws in. Hold on. Oh, yeah, you're gonna mess with this. Well, that doesn't be no good. Is it working? Chat. Is it? An Easter picture. Is stream working? There we go. We're live at 5. Says I'm live. Hey, what's up, man? You're in Mims, Florida. Boy, you get around. How are you, buddy? You get around, dude. Screwdriver. Where are my screwdrivers? That'll work. Oh, that's a huge metal thumbtack. I don't know where that came from. How are you, man? How's Florida treating you? Weather good? Weather here sucks. As long as the weather's good for you, man. Oh, there is a screw in the wall. That's in solid. There's got to be a stud right there. Nice. I think I found a stud. Wait a minute. It says there's an AC. That's not solid. I need a pencil. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm going to blame the girls. It's all their fault. Why I'm stuck in my office chair. A little bit of sunshine. Oh, you're going to Ohio. Man, that's a haul. Woo. We're using a stud finder. Now this thing says AC right here. Oh, wow. So there's electrical right off the side of this. No. Okay, so there's an electrical wire right here. And the center of the stud is right there, which is correct. That means that's a 2 by, whoa, that's not right. Oh. This electrical wire must go right across the center of this wall. I don't get it, man. This wire must run right across the center of this wall. Oh, ribeye. Nice. You cooking it in the back of the truck or what? If you're telling me you're cooking in the back of the truck, I might be impressed. A ribeye in the back of the truck. That would be quite awesome, actually. But how are you doing, my friend? Let me measure this. It should be 16-inch on center. Correct? Like standard walls are 16-inch on center. Let's see if this is accurate. It's pretty close. Right? No, the guy went 17 on that one. Close. So he went 17 instead of 16 on center. So he's off by an inch. Which means if I hang this, roughly there, then I should be able to go another 2 feet. Be right here. It says there's an electrical wire. This guy ran electrical wire for some reason right through the middle of this wall. But there's no, the both plugs are low, and if I'm on the top floor, you're not running up through the attic. Why did you go? don't know. You doing all right over there, bud? Just measuring. Why are you changing? Yeah, that's right. I'm not coming that far out, am I? I don't think I'm coming that far out. Hold on. Oh, you printed a lot of SCADAs. How do you? Which do you prefer? Do you like the SCADAs over the multiboard? The multiboard just seemed easy to me, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. Well, these are 16 inches. I need to go 32. Oh, that's perfect. I should go stud to stud here if this guy measured this correctly. Wait, I'm sorry. I need to go 16, not 32. I'm doing 2 more 8s. Yeah, that's 16 on center. Oh crap, I need to go. I need to print 2 more of each. If I go. I'm going to have to put a random peg in just to get centers. So this becomes a question. When you did the SCADAS or the multiboard for your sister, did you put a support beam behind there? Like, did you put strapping or a half-inch panel or something? Or did you just go right to the wall? Center my camera too, so I need another. Darn it! I need to print another 2, 3. I need to print 3 of each color. Crap! I got a long way to go. I thought I was going to be done a lot quicker. Oh crap! On a cracker. So I could go. Could go there. And I only have to do 2 more. technically, since they're side panels, I could just do the blue up this way to get the extra length. And just do 3 rows. Technically, I should do core panels. Oh crap, I didn't measure the studs properly here. God, I'm going to need an opinion. Oh, they were standoffs. Oh, going to plywood. Yeah, I don't want to buy the plywood. Actually, wait a minute. I have a sheet of plywood. I may have a sheet of plywood. I could put that on the wall and stain it first and then put this up there. That's a good point. I'm going to have to think about that one. I was just going to screw it into the studs. But my count was off. I'm going to be 2 boards too short. Well, no, wait a minute. 1 and a section of gray. Yeah, I'm going to be 1 panel short. So I could print another set of cores. I don't know. I could do another whole set of cores and we could kind of figure it out. Oh, we got a 3-minute ad break. Hold on. I'm gonna get. Oh man, I don't have that program open. Hey Bob, I got a question for you. Did you make a wall for behind you? Did you make a wall, a multi-board or anything? Anywhere in your shop? And if so, or if you were going to put a multi-board or a Scadus wall on the wall, are you going to screw it directly into studs? Or are you going to put like a piece of plywood behind it or some kind of support board? How would you put it up? Okay, is your regular pegboard screwed it directly into the wall, or did you screw it into something? Like give it supports 1 inch, whatever. I might have some plywood in the garage, actually. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have printed ones that look like a Star Wars backdrop. Like a Death Star wall or something. Or the Empire. Just straight to the studs. That's what I was thinking too. Problem is I'm not going to be able to get the studs exactly, but so I'm going to have to move. I'm going to have to put singles somewhere along the line so I hit the studs in certain points. So like if the studs are slightly off, they're supposed to be 16 on center and they seem to be off just a little bit. Then I've got to check, see, because it seems like they. Plywood as a backer allows flexible background, colors, papers, 3D prints as decorations, then multi-board overlays. Well, there's a 4-color multi-board on a beige wall. That should be fine. Half the time it's just going to be me and my favorite, whoops, me and my favorite green screen. You know, you're not going to see it anyway. Oh, ow. Ow. That damn piece. Damn you poking into me. Oh, Tom. All right, Tom. I can remember Tom, I think. You want to put it 1 times the pegboard. Yeah. Go by Robert, not by. Bob. Wait, didn't you just say I go by Tom? Okay, Robert. Printed truckers, Robert. Oh no, Bob. Bob is built over bot. Sorry. When I say Bob, I'm referring to built over bot. I shorten his name. Sorry, Robert. Confusion there. Oh yeah, yours were already up. Yeah, now I got my handy dandy stud finder here, which I'm going to find all my studs. But it seems like there's an electrical wire that runs right through the middle of this wall. And I don't know why you'd run it through the middle of the wall. Because there's 2 plugs at the bottom. And a window in a closet. Like, I don't know why you would run it through the... This is the outer wall, too. I don't know why you would run it... Oh, maybe there's... No, wait a minute. There's lights on the outside. All right, so we got a Bob and a Robert. Check. All right, so I've got to measure that and rethink that. I got to clean this wall. So I don't want to repaint it, but I'm going to have to paint it. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Ah, oh, darn it. Janet! Oh boy. Yeah, your wife calls you a lot of things. Bob. Online. That's pretty good. You go by Bob Online. All right, Bob Online. That's what I'm going to refer to you. Bob Online. Not a problem. Nice to meet you, Bob Online. I'm Giggy. The girls call me Jack. No, I was going to call you Trucker or Printed because that was in your name, but I will call you Robert if that's easier. I prefer not to use real names half the time just because I don't want to have somebody out, you know, and somebody says, oh, hey, are you so-and-so? Or, you know, whatever. But yeah, most people call me Giggy online. A lot of people call me Jack. I don't know. Some of the girls call me Ooh La La. I don't get it, but I will figure out what that means one day. I've been called the pool boy a couple times. Actually, my neighbor. It's kind of funny. My neighbor, he was an older doctor. He always had a problem with his pool. He'd call me and come over and fix it, and I'd go over and fix his pool. Or do some work on his in-ground pool, so everybody just called me the pool boy. So it's kind of funny when you ask me, oh, the ads are over. What am I doing here? Let me get back to the marbles on stream. So those of you on Twitch who want to hit exclamation play to get a marble on the board, feel free to do so while I sit here and measure this wall. And I'm currently printing another yellow core panel, but it looks like I'm going to have to print a pink one, a purple one, twice over, plus an extra yellow, and a couple more blues, and we'll follow them with a gray. I was ready to get part of this up today, but I'm going to have to move this. Oh, hold on. I'm going to have to move this picture and raise that up about 16 inches so it sits about here. And then goes up here because I don't want to go too high, because I want to be able to put a shelf so I can put filament on it, or a rep rack system. Because yes, I'm getting more filament, and one day somebody will say, hey, I like what you do. Let me buy you some rolls or something. And I'll be like, yeah, cool. Right on. Sponsor me. I'll print your crap. Print your things nicely. But I did show somebody, my friend today, who's going to a craft show. I did show her my artwork up here that's hanging that I did. And she said I should easily charge $20 a piece. And she's like, hey, if you want, I'll take a whole bunch with me and we can see if they sell. And I'm like, now you're talking. At $20 a piece, I might just do that. Yeah, I know, right, Bob? You'd love somebody to send you filament, huh? I would like somebody, honestly, I would love to be able to buy that sample pack from Polymaker, the new sample things they do. Yeah, I used to get called that all the time in Japanese. My name was Baka half the time. But but I think that was a family thing. I don't know. Yeah, I was the class. Yeah, oh boy. I was the class one too. But yeah, like I would like to get the sample pack, kind of like the Bamboo has the samples. I want to see the colors because I want to start going into like Pet G. And I guess I'm going to stay away from silks because everybody tells me silks are not strong at all. They're like worse than matte or basic. So if you're going to do PLAs, you should just jump up to the basic or not the silk, whatever the next one is, functional or whatever. Why is my camera zooming in funny on the lights? You don't have a filament sponsor, Bob? Built over bot. You. Oh, okay. Who's giving me the wrong information now? I want to know the step from matte PLA, what the better PLAs are, so I can start moving up and trying like wood, high speed. I can't run high speed. Like that. Wood, silk, basic, and I'm talking like the Bamboo filaments versus like Polymakers. I need to know where Polymaker stands in comparison to the equivalent, so I know what the tier order should be. Because I started with matte. Everything I print is in matte. I'm getting CMYK this week in a couple days so I can print this lithograph thing I'm working on for this wall. And then from there, I need to start doing something that I can put water in for planters, or put plastic planters in that I can have benefits. Like I want to print lawn gnomes that I can put outside in the grass. They're not going to fade over time. You can get them wet. You can put snow on them, whatever. Like I want to put a pumpkin out there that's, Um, I didn't get called Gaijin a lot because I'm half Japanese, so I got called Baka a lot. Uh, I'm not really. It depends. It depends on who calls me. There's a different word for half breeds too that I don't remember, nor do I care to. So it depends on who was calling me the names. In English, most people would call me just the more racial terms, right? I grew up a lot of times when people would call me the racial words for Japanese people, which I didn't appreciate, but I got used to it. Right, PLA I know will separate, so I need to go into PET G, which is like a water bottle plastic. Okay, hold on. And then the other ones I can do is TPU and PVA, which I know nothing about. But TPU, I'm assuming, is that flexible one, like you can make a football or something that I would actually take around. And if I was going to use TPU, I would make wiffle ball golf balls so I can sit there and drill them all day in my yard into a net. Work on my nasty slice I've got. And PVA I've never heard of, don't know anything about. But like within the PLAs, right? Like say for example, I'm going to get cosplay PLA or get, whatever this is in matte PLA, this little figure that I did that I'm going to paint. Like I want to get ones that I can paint, not have to sand so much. No, but I need them not to bounce. I need them to act like a wiffle ball. Like a wiffle ball, when you hit it, it travels, but it doesn't bounce because it's got holes in it. It's got 500. So basically all you're doing, you're taking a ball, drilling 50,000 holes through it, and it's hollow. It's a wiffle ball. And you just hit it. Okay, so here's the question. Right here, you listed off 5 PLAs. They no longer make PLA Silk. Silk Plus is the improvement. Is Silk Plus stronger than matte? Is PLA CF stronger than matte? The metal wood ones, I understand they're going to be different. Like if I make a chessboard or a car model, then I will use the metal, or a sword, for example. I won't do guns, but I may want to do a sword or a lightsaber hilt. I will use the metal. But I need to know in just general day-to-day, I'm making a bunch of junk. Like if I'm making these pictures, if I go to a Silk Plus, that becomes smooth. These, damn it. Darn it, Janet. Like these become smooth and not so rough on the top, right? Also, so I'm thinking Silk Plus is smooth. But if I did these in the basic PLA, they'd still be textured. And I got to get a smooth plate too, I guess. Just for that, so I can print things smooth. You know what I mean? And so that's where I'm at trying to figure out, because I'm like, I don't want to go spend 30, 40 bucks on a roll of filament and be like, ooh, that filament's worse than the one I have. Like, so silk, yeah, silk. Okay, we're talking Silk Plus. They don't make silk anymore, so I can't order silk. Okay, so gaskets. Are you talking about gaskets for like sinks? Like the rubber O-rings. Are we talking they can get wet? Can they, like if I've got a slow drip in my sink and I need to replace the gasket inside the spigot, can I use TPU to do that? Can I, that's what I need to figure out, right? Like I need to figure out which ones I can put in water, which ones I can leave out in the sun all day, which ones can I not, that's where I'm at. And I want some of that translucent stuff because I want to print roses and flowers and design things that sit on somebody's desk. Okay, so right there I know I can start fixing. If I buy a thing of TPU, I can start fixing these leaky faucets I've got. So that's perfect. That's what I need to know. So it's made for sink parts, which means I could technically make a flower pot out of it and it'll hold water. Or I can make a piece of coral for a fish tank. It's okay in water. It may not be functional. It may not be, shouldn't be underwater because it'll poison my fish, kind of thing. But technically I could submerge it in water and it's fine. Right. And this is all this is all matte PLA back here, functional, right? Don't care. It's biodegradable. It lasts 5 years, great. If it falls apart in 2, I don't care. But I'm not using Fiberon to make a board. You know what I mean? Oh, you're making Easter bunnies. See, yeah, now I like that. Now the transparent PLA though, is that biodegradable, or is that more like PET G where it lasts a little longer? You know what I mean? Oh, that is true, Bob. I think Trucker can see both chats because both chats get sent. Or maybe not. Actually, hold on. No, he can't see the responses. Yeah, so typing in YouTube is probably better because he won't be able to see them. So like I know if I buy smooth plate, then when I make my poker chips, my maker chips, they'll be smooth and shiny on the bottom. And depending on the type of material, like if I use a silk plus, then the whole thing will be smooth and shiny. So they won't have this matte finish look. Like these, these have a matte finish look, right? These have a matte finish look, right? So it won't do like this, but they'll actually be shiny. And I need to redesign this chip. As I'm getting more colors and I can test the color combinations I like, I need to actually make this chip a little more ergonomic so it prints faster instead of how long it actually prints. But I didn't win my second printer, so I'm not going to have another printer running overnight. Ow! God, this stuff makes me want to pee every 5 minutes. Chemotherapy crap. Oh my God. If that makes any sense. So I'm at the point, figure out what material works best and do it, baby. Baby. Kiss from the rose on the grave. Oh, I have enough for another row of panels. We've got 2 more centers. Why don't you fit in there? Oh, I have 3 more centers. Perfect. So I do have enough for 1 more row, so I only need to print 3 more. All right, of the post. Yes, and I can't use ASA, unfortunately. I don't have a printer that prints ASA. So okay, I want the one that I can make a flower pot out of that I can put my tomatoes in. Right? That's the filament I need to know whether it be TPG, TPU, PVA, PETG, because it can't be PLA. I need to know if one of those I can make a flower pot that will not fade in the sun for 5 years. It's going to fade over time anyway, but 5 years, and I can pour water into it, put dirt in it, fill it up with water. I'm going to drill holes through it so it leaks, you know. So PETG is the one that I want to use for a flower pot. Now, is PETG food safe? Because it's bottle plastic. So is it technically, is it food safe? Like if I grow tomatoes in it, will I need to put a liner in it? Because if I need to put a liner in it, I need to design a planter to hold a liner versus design a planter. If that makes any sense. Or I want to make a birdhouse. You know, maybe I want to make a birdhouse for my birds. You know, because I got tons of birds. Right? Disaster Crafter, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So PETG. Okay, so the next thing I need to order is a roll of PETG. And just try it, fill it with water, fill it with dirt, see if it holds. Okay, so that's good to know. So I need to, at some point, if I'm going to start doing outdoor stuff, I need to just PETG. Even if you use the stainless steel hot end, the hardened steel hot end, you're going to pick up brass? Like if I buy the hardened steel. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I don't think you meant lug nuts. You're not actually making lug nuts for your rig, are you? You're making covers, right? Like little skulls or little demons or whatever, printed flowers. You're not actually making lug nuts to hold the tire in place, are you? Right, but if I okay, so let me ask this question. Since they seem to sell, yeah, big difference in safety when you said that too. Um, okay, so with PETG, if I bought the, I don't know, that polisher that you put the item that you make in, and it sprays mist on it and makes it shiny, the ISO Pro 96, 94 chemical or alcohol. Um, would that do anything to that, or is that one? It's more like that's for like PLA to make PLA shiny. See, that's what I need too, because adding epoxy and fiberglass will ensure water and water resistance. Okay, so I could coat it with a spray. So I could print a PETG planter and then actually spray it with epoxy or something. Oh, now I got another question. Crap, that's a good point. God, and I forgot what it was. Okay, so Bob built over bought. Like you said, be careful of the advice. I have gotten advice that to put alcohol on every single one of these plates. That ISO whatever, right? Yeah, so I'm not doing that. I'm not vapor smoothing crap. Okay, so that's good to know. So I'm not buying that polisher to vapor smooth nothing. So I was told to put that, you know, wash it with Dawn, and then wash the plate with Dawn, and then turn around and put that ISO whatever alcohol on it, right? I was on Bamboo's site and I did the test. They say do not put that alcohol on their textured plates. You know, only use that if you're going to use it on the smooth plate is okay. Do not put it on the texture plate because it ruins the texture. I know, but I've been getting advice that that's the only way I clean my plates is with that alcohol, right? So I'm just using Dawn because I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, and everything can be cleaned with dish soap, and that's all I think I'm going to do. Like, I am not going to put something on these plates. But PETG narrow layer heights and higher temps, slower speeds. Always go with hardened steel or even ruby or diamond nozzle. So I need to buy a nozzle, and I need to buy a smooth plate. Like, here's a question, Bob, or Bot. Here's a question. Your rhinoceros model on Maker World, which I want to print, what did you print that in? You just print that in straight PLA? Actually, I could probably look. I don't even know why I asked. Duh. I could just ask. Duh. So heat is better. So slower, higher temps, narrow layer heights. Got it. And I have to buy I'm going to buy a hardened steel nozzle and a smooth plate just so I have them. But I'm going to stay at 40. So all your decorative plates are PLA. So I'm gonna test that and leave a review because I've done that already I've already done that with Lovey the Cactus, and I did it in a matte PLA in El Goo's Easter, pastel colors, which I love. And I'm gonna do things and put things on the wall back here. So this whole wall, except for the orange and gray, is done in Elgu. And the orange and gray are done in Bamboo. So Polymaker, if you want me to print this wall in Polymaker, you better send me some rolls. If anybody from Polymaker's listening. Or any sponsored people you have from Polymaker, send me a roll. Oh, I forgot to go for the daily thing on their Discord too. Oh, bad Gigi. Light alcohol if you touch with hand. But that's only on the smooth plate. You can't put light alcohol on their textured plates. Or you shouldn't put it on their textured plates. And is there a point, here's a question, is there a point of buying, because they sell a plate textured one side, smooth on the other, is there a point of buying that, or should it, since I already have a texture plate, just buy the smooth one? Because it seems kind of pointless to me to buy the textured one or smooth one and hybrid one if I already have one. Ooh, I have some orange brackets left too. That's good to have some conversation. And see, these are the things that I would like to learn without sitting in somebody's channel and saying, hey, let me ask you, can you give a class on A, B, and C? Because everybody who gives me advice has given me different advice. And it's like, well, I'm new to this and I need to know basically what is right and what is wrong without getting the nastiness of advice. I need to get my Japanese headband in. This is a Japanese style headband, actually. This one's made in, I think this one is made in, actually, this one is made in Japan. Oh no, this one's made in China. I've got one, I ordered 3 Japanese headbands. One's made in China, one's made in Japan, and one's made in Korea. Go figure. All from the same company. Go figure. Yeah, I'm not for flipping plate. I only flip this texture plate if I touched it, and the other side I know is clean. Oh no, I'm waiting to print it. I'm looking forward to print it. Oh, the Rhino, yeah. But isn't it the advice that we're all idiots? We all like to think we know something even though we don't. And then the other thing too is like that's like when I've asked people to, people say, "Hey, I want to print your model." I ask them if they have a bamboo and they can print it on that so I can test it to see if it works on other bamboo because I have a bamboo. And the funny part is I like my bamboo printer. Um, so far it's worked really well for me, and if I upgrade, that H2D might be a way I go because I don't have a laser cutter. And if I can have a printer and a laser cutter and it can print every type of filament, well, wait a minute, that opens up all kinds of different cans. I just need to vent that sucker right outside. But that might be a way to go down the road. As I fundraise for a printer fund. Otherwise, it's get the Giga Storm and make a full body Stormtrooper costume that I can wear for Halloween. Or a Clone Trooper costume. Yeah, I usually default to idiot too. You look at the snap maker. You're talking printer, right, bot? And I'm trying to avoid gassing filaments. Um, Hi, Ricky. Well, the smell comes from a different filament because they off gas, right? So it depends on the type of filament you use. And I'm pretty sure I can say that's what the smell comes from because they off gas. Um, so you have to, and resin too. Resin has a smell to it, which you should have proper ventilation. Like my printer sits less than a foot away from me. I can touch it right here. Just put my hand out like this, and I can touch it. So I don't need something that smells. Hey, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Um, it's not that injurious. Yeah. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom. My bladder is leaking. I'll be right back. I'll leave this up so you guys can keep talking. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That's not the. Yeah, I would have never make chopsticks. No, no. I did order some chopsticks. My mother's actually in Japan right now, and I asked her to bring me some nice chopsticks because the ones I seem to buy here seem to be knockoffs or something. Ow, son of a. That tape is not sticking. I'm going to have to retape that. Baby. All right, let's do a. How much time do I have this marble race? 19 minutes? Let's run a marble race for those of you on Twitch. We're going to run anybody else. You got 4 minutes to put a. Hold on. 4 minutes to put a marble on the track. So that's exclamation play on Twitch. If anybody's around. And I have to go and make sure that whoa, I'm not following everybody like I'm supposed to. Crap. I'm a bad streamer. I had a lot of compliments today in chemo too because I was sitting there knitting a dishcloth. And people look at you like, whoa, you're knitting? And I'm like, yeah, I got something to do. I got to sit here for 3 hours getting poisoned. I might as well do something. So I was making a dishcloth. Oh, Trapper's got some. What is in his yard? That'd be snow. Alert him. Disaster Crafter is now online. Wait, am I first? I can't remember. For some reason, you have a pretty good grasp of Japanese language. If I remember correctly, you were stationed over there. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Konnichiwa. I thought so. For some reason I was thinking, wait a minute, he has a pretty good grasp of language. Um, I remember. And Japanese ramen shops are the best ever. If you ever go to Japan, go to a ramen shop anywhere. It doesn't matter. They're all good. They're all phenomenal. Just go. This race starts in 3 minutes, 30, I was about to say minutes, seconds, 30 seconds, 30. No, play audio. All right, here we go. Yeah, Japanese TV was, Japanese game shows are the best. I like my chopsticks ribbed. I like Japanese style chopsticks, and I like them ribbed at the end. I can't stand Chinese chopsticks. I can't stand the length of them. I can't stand the Filipino style, the long. I can't stand the long rounds. Maybe when I'm cooking, but I like all my chopsticks ribbed. I'm following Built Over Bot. Kel's in the front. Built Over Bot. Gigi's way back there trying to play catch up. Now, Bot, too, I want to ask, that keychain ring, is that from, are you ordering those off of Amazon or are you ordering those directly from Bamboo? You're probably ordering them off Amazon because you're ordering them in bulk. We have a visitor. Thank you for the following. Angry Bees. Oh, that's a cool name. Angry Bees. Uh-oh. Bot stuck. Kelt's been eliminated. Sounds like the snowplow just hit something out front. The only thing on the street is my car. Don't hit my car. And there's no need to plow. It's going to melt tomorrow. Darn it. Of course, they should have plowed earlier. We had a nice layer of snow. I was going to post that picture today. Yeah, and it's still snowing. Oh, man. I don't want to do the snow. Yeah, I always like Japanese movies, too. If you ever get to watch Seven Samurai by Akira Kurosawa, very good. That's what Magnificent Seven was based on. Watch, read the book Black Rain if you want a good experience of Japanese perspective of the bombing of Hiroshima. That book will tear you a new one. And then watch Chushin Goru. Well, I'm gonna have to look that up. And Built Over Bot is in. So our winner was Gigi Jack at the time of 2:22, followed by Built Over Bot, and Naughty Kel did not finish. Yeah, my seasons are terrible right now. I think it's Chushin Goru. Goru. Chushin Goru movie. Chushin Gura. Yeah, Chushin Gura, 1962 film. And I think that was remade into 47 Ronin, is what it was called. Yeah, the 47 Ronin. That was a remake. Yeah, okay. So it was Chushin Gura. So this was the name of the movie I'm referencing. This was a good film. Or the newer 47 Ronin. All right, so I'm printing the plate for that. And part of me thinks that I only want to screw in the top of this wall. That way I can lift it and put different plugs in if I need to. Yeah, all right, Bot. Well, thank you for popping in, man. You have a good night. If I see you again. I will be here. Oh, Akira and Ghost in the Shell. Yes, those are the best. Those are good. I actually like Mobile Suit Gundam too back then. That was a good one. Um, and Neon Evangelicus, I think it was. We're good. Um, oh yeah, the old anime was great. Oh my God. I think it was called Berserk. Was good, and Record of Lodoss War was really good. Yeah, yeah. I'm not fond of Chinese chopsticks at all, and I don't use the metal ones for anything. I like a ribbed Japanese chopstick. I just went back. It was funny. I went to the Asian store yesterday. I've got quite a few of them, and the Japanese one's closed for some reason right now. So I had to go to the Thai one, and then there's a Korean one across the street or Chinese one across the street, and then I went to the Korean one. And I was looking for kamaboko, natto, and furikake. So I could get the furikake and the natto in any of them. The Korean store was the only one that sold the kamaboko, the fish cakes. Um, because I like to have kamaboko in my ramen. Um, and it was really crazy. I had to go to 3 different stores to get all the items that I want to have to eat normally. Like I usually have a bowl of rice with natto, and I'm a perfectly happy man. Um, but man, where I live, good luck finding the stuff. Like I'm almost ready to direct order it to get it shipped in or something. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough sometimes finding the right material. I'm holding the button. It's telling me center the stud is in the middle of my desk. I'm like, yeah, no, not happening. It's funny. It doesn't detect it down here. That must be a crossbeam. It should be. I need a new 9-volt battery. Should be right there. It's not showing me the stud. That's kind of weird. I can't find that stud. Visiting the atomic dome. Yeah, that might be a little too graphic. Yeah, it says there's an AC wire right here running along that stud, but why is there one running up? That doesn't make any sense, man. Oh, can you guys see the back of my Empire chair? This is a. You want to know this is a Star Wars Empire chair. Good Lord, I need to clean this wall. There's an electrical wire right here. So yeah, there's an electrical wire right off the center. And Speed Racer was good. And I don't know why there's an electrical wire running up the center of this wall. Huh. I don't know why there's a wire running there. Dude, it's interesting. I used 1.5-inch wood screws. I don't know why. Probably because I had them 2-inch wood screws and I was using them to hang up something. So that one I don't trust myself of putting a screw through if it's that close to electrical wire. Oh, Soman. Ramen chestnuts. Yeah. Oh yeah, chestnuts are great. We don't need chestnuts are great. Hold on. Something's not right. The studs are supposed to be 16 on center. Oh, what do you know? That's perfectly 16 on center. This house is done in a 2x6 construction, so I should be able to get 16 on center every time. That was 16 on center. There's an electrical wire right there. Why is there a wire running that high on this wall? Oh, there's a light outside right there. Damn, that wire runs all the way down the wall. Yeah, that's what he did too. He took the wire from this plug right here and ran up the wall just to get to the outside light. Damn it. Darn it, there's a wire. It goes right through the center of that. So it seems like every stud I'm going to hit has an electrical wire next to it, or almost half of them. Oh. Yeah, I have one on half the wall. The other half is a electrical baseboard. You know, the ones that water run through, so I have a baseboard there. Heater. Um, Crap, this is not a good wall to do this on. I mean, I could get it on there. I just have to make sure I don't hit the electrical wire. It should be 2x6 construction. Because this whole house is done in 2x6. So I have an inch to work with. Or 2 inches to work with. So I should be able to hit it. Kanikumon. I don't remember Kanikumon. Watch a lot of Ultraman though. I got to see a lot of the Shonen Jump stuff that came out early. And of course, Doraemon is a classic. Everybody loved cartoon. Yeah. All right, so there's going to be a section of wall here that I'm going to have. Looks like I'm going to have a ton. A ton. Darn it, that makes me mad. That makes me so mad. You know these plates that I'm printing? I've printed 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've printed 10 plates with just wiping down with a paper towel after. Like this texture plate I have not had to have cleaned. I'm doing really good not touching it. And usually I touch it like crazy. So I'm gonna have, if I put a rep rack system, yeah, I'm gonna have to put plywood up there or put a IKEA style shelf. Or I wonder if I have an old shelf laying around that I can just build brackets for. That's a good question too. Let me check something. Stud, stud. So I can hit 2 studs here. This end one will not hit a stud. So I technically need to go this way. Stud, stud, stud. Yeah, so if I put another 8 on here, So that's obviously too high. That's actually better. Yeah, that would work better, and then I could put the rep rack thing right above it. I could put a shelf at a lower height. Or that's too low. I think that's about the height I'm going to put that at. And then I still have room for a shelf. And I should hit 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll hit 4 studs. Baseboard heater with PLA right above. No, the baseboard heater is this is oh, it should be fine. This is 3 feet off the ground, 4 feet off the ground. From that baseboard heater, this would sit if I put it here. 2.5 feet. That should be fine. No, it's not going to go straight up the wall. Use a printed scraper. Yeah, I need to print a scraper. And I need to see if I can clean this wall. So I got to do 2 more colored panels and then a row of gray. Where I put like a row of color in the middle. I put like a solid line of gray, color. No, I can't do that because I printed yellow. Or I could do a gray on the outside here and a gray on the outside here. Well, that might be kind of cool if I put gray panels on the outside edges and just the center is colored. Could do that as we're designing this live. I put a gray panel on either end. What do you mean by backer plate? Yeah, I'm not gonna put a lot of weight on this thing. Just gonna hold prints. I don't plan on putting like a bunch of tools. It's not like a workshop wall. It's just like a display wall. If that makes any sense. Oh. Well, this light is not like picking me up today. What kind of backer plate are we talking about? I'm not fixing a hole. I might just get a thin 1/4 inch piece of plywood. But if I'm not putting weight on this sucker, I could buy a thin piece of plywood, kind of like a laminate kind of laminated, real thin piece. Um, like a 4x8 sheet. Oh, I could buy one that appears like wood. I'm not paying that price though for a sheet of. Nope, not doing it. Oh mother! I just want a piece of plywood, man. A thin as possible piece of plywood. Yeah, I'm not paying that. I'm printing this for nothing. I'm not paying that. Well, heck, wait a minute. Why can't I just print a flat rectangle and use those as sheets? Now, cedar plywood, that's pretty cheap. 25 bucks a pound. Oh, no, it's not. I mean, I could put drywall anchors in. One-eighth inch, 4x8 eucalyptus white hardboard for $12. What is that? Well, there's an option. One-eighth inch is pretty thin. $100? Are you nuts? You crazy, man. It would be cheaper to buy a pegboard and put a pegboard up. I could just buy a cheap piece of flooring too. Like a vinyl flooring and throw up a vinyl flooring. That's an interesting thing. I could buy flooring and put flooring on the wall behind this, or I could just buy wood. Yeah, I just don't want to spend a ton of money, right? Is the problem. Hey, Yummy, how are you? Um, ooh, I could buy. Oh, you know what'd be cool? Put a plexiglass sheet up there. Actually, that's not expensive at all. Like I could buy an acrylic sheet and put acrylic sheet up there. Oh man, now I got to really think about this. I'm doing okay. Just got my chemo done today, so here's my bottle of chemical. So I'm kind of just relaxing and planning this wall behind me. Put a couple more panels up, but running a problem with the studs. They're all electrical wires are running across them, it seems like. I may just have to go buy some really thin lumber strips. Like a wall. Ooh, maybe I'll buy like a wall paneling. $1" by 6" by 8 feet. 23 bucks. 1x4. Cedar pine. 1458. How big is this? Well, no, I mean, if I'm going to put it up, and I'll put wood strip, wood, what do you call it? Like spacers, wood. I'll put wood panels up for sure. Like even if I buy 1" by 6" knotty pine, I mean, I can buy some cheap knotty pine and have it cut. Because the other option is I'm going to buy a pine shelf. What do you mean? Your website doesn't go to pine shelves? Wow. Your website's screwed up, huh? Well, I could fix it for you. Like I could do a hardwood plywood, you know, a 4x8 sheet. Here it is, a 4x8 sheet at 5.2 millimeters plywood is $32. So I could go buy one of those. Ooh, there's a maple one. Four by 8. Well, this isn't 4 feet tall. It's not even 32 inches tall. And it's going to be 4 feet wide. So 4x8 would cover this whole wall. I'd put that thing to cover this whole wall. I don't want to do that. So I need like a 4x6. Or this is 4 feet. Wow, if I put the 4 feet panel up, it would actually sit behind where I planned to put the what do you call it? That goes the whole length of this room. Crap, that would go the whole length of this room. That section is like 8 feet long. Oh, now I really got to think about that because I could put a 4x8 sheet of hardwood. I kind of like it. And that might. Yeah, I don't know how much strength I need. As long as I get like 3 of the studs in, if I can get some of the studs, like if I can get studs every 32 inches, if I can get 3, because it's going to be 6 panels wide. So 16 times 3. 8. Carry the 1. 3, 48 inches wide. Even if I get you know, a couple studs. I only need a few studs. $48" by 96". I could buy a piece of pegboard for $40 that would fit the whole length. And some. That would look funny to put a piece of pegboard. So you're getting all your Botox shops tomorrow. You finished your Blaze statue? Did you post your Blaze statue? Yeah, I'm gonna have to seriously think about that. You did? I didn't get a notification, did it not? No, I didn't get anything in Share Your Art. Not on my channel, you didn't post it. So what was the yes I did about 10 minutes ago response to? Now I'm confused. Ads start. Oh, ads are in progress. Oh, sorry, I break for ads. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, where did it go? And tacos. I'm hungry. Let's try that new bar. Dark chocolate with chunks of almond. Try one of these. 170 calories, 3 grams of fiber, 4 grams of protein. Well, I could probably eat like 4 of these really quick. Give myself the craps. Ooh, the dark chocolate is nice. Oh. Okay, you just finished it. Well, nice. That's weird. They're 8-inch panels and they don't add up. They're short by half an inch. Comes on 32 and a half. So we're going to be 4 feet. by 31 and a half. Height, width. That's what we're working with, right? Hey, Tiki Room, how are you? So our finished wall will be 4 feet by 31 and a half. So 4 feet is 48. And if we divide 48 by 3 for studs, that means there should be 3 of them. I should be able to hit 3 of them at 16 inches. What is the peaceful grunge? Like you're getting whatever cold everybody's got? Which is the worst. I hated that when a kid come home from preschool. Yeah, I like the taste of that. Mmm. Yeah. So if I hit 3 studs in center almost to the end. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm going to hit 3 studs. The only problem is each one of these studs seem to have an electrical wire next to them. This is going to make me mad. Nice. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, it's floating too. Wow, that looks good. That's cool. That's good, Yummy. That's a nice. All right, maybe I won't put that at 48. Let me find the 3 studs. One. There should be one right here. 2. That's not the right measurement. Technically, it should be right here. That's off center. And then add 16 to 32 is 48. That's not right either. These aren't 16 on center. That's so crooked. That's not straight up and down. Oh. Carrying this bottle sucks. But you guys can't see. The main head was started at 23 blocks off the ground. How did you get up there? Just put dirt? Yeah, if you go pick up a kid at. All right, trucker, you have a good night. Or Robert, you have a good night. That's not 16 inches. Wait a minute. This guy do. Oh, he did 16 in 1 foot. That means there should be something here, and there is. Looks like he did another 1 foot. 16 would be here. Should be a stud right there. If this guy did the construction right on 16 on center, it's fun not to keep falling off. Yeah, that's always tough. There should be a stud right here. There can't be a stud there. That's 6 inches apart. There's studs all over this damn wall based on this. There has to be a stud there because there's a screw right here. All right, so I found a screw. Those look like those line up pretty well. I found one stud for sure because there's screws right there. Or what do you call it? The drywall thing. So now let me see if the math works. It was fun not to fall off. How many times did you fall off? Yeah, 48. There's a stud there. Stud here. There's a stud at 36. There should be a stud right here at 16. Ah, I think I found the studs. Nice, 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 nice. You want to get your divider row figured out? I'm gonna be up all night partying, drinking Gatorade. All right, so that works out good. Now if I start that at that stud, I know where the studs are. And I'm not talking me, even though I am talking me. Now we're going to print this thing in purple. Oh man, where's my Bamboo Labs? Do I not have it open? Oh Lord, man. Oh, that's right, because my computer reset. Need a core tile in purple. Then I need one in pink. Yeah, I got to figure out what to build next. I'm building my no, it's not driving me nuts. It's driving me to the point that I am going to complete that thing. If it kills me. Like I finished, if you look at it, I've added 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? It's 4 things by 4 high. Then I'm going to add a row of gray. Or actually, I need to wait. Okay, so here's my dilemma. I either need to leave the center colored and do 2 gray strips down either side like this. All right, so here's my option. I can do a gray strip on the end here. Can you see that? I can do a gray strip on the end here. Leave it gray like this. And then leave it colored. I can do a gray strip on this end. And leave it colored. Or I can add another row of color and just do it all colored. And just put gray in this top corner and this down this side panel. So that's my dilemma. Which way do I want to do this? Do I want to add this gray as a row? You know, or do I add it in here? And like add a gray row? You're not going to really see it anyway. You're on camera, you're probably only going to see that, the color, plus maybe one edge of gray over here. And then one edge of gray way over here. And I have a blue core. Where I can make like a pattern. Like I could put blue over here. Oh, that might actually work. Hold on a second. I made a blue core. Toy, come on. That might actually work, man. Hold on, now I got a crazy idea. So I could put that yellow on. Oh, now I got some thoughts. Darn it! Oh man, color combinations suck. I hate trying to figure out colors. But I had a good day. I went to chemotherapy. That was good. It was fun. There we go. This candy bar's got 260 calories. I should go down and get a burrito or a banana, but I feel like this chocolate bar. There might be too much sugar. It's less sugar. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat the candy bar. Why not? Well, where's your wall going? I mean, your color, you're doing fine. You're mixing colors very well. I mean, you're doing a good job. What's up, Elder Wolf? Morning. We're gonna hit exclamation play to put a marble on board. It'll be after the ad break, obviously, but. If it's only 31.5 inches, I'm working on this wall behind me. I'm printing this panel right here. And then I'm contemplating don't fall. Don't fall. Oh man, I got a mess going on. Don't fall. And then I'm contemplating. Crap, man. I forgot my chair can't go that way. I'm contemplating whether or not I want to put a pattern off the end here, like a gray and blue, and put a gray. Or put gray all the way down the side panel like so. That's what I'm contemplating. I'm contemplating panel colors. And break. So this would be pink. This would be purple. Or this could be purple. Means this yellow one's got to come out of here. Well, I could do purple, 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 pink, pink, blue, blue, then yellow in the corners are gray, gray. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so hard to do. I think I'm going to try to take a walk in the morning tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I'm just going to take a walk. Ow.
You have a message from Skunk.
What's up, Skunk Puncher? We're just having dilemmas thinking, oh yeah, we're going to do a marble race. Don't forget to hit exclamation play. You have 4 minutes to put a marble on the board, which I just lost my marble race. If you want to get in on this, hit exclamation play. I'm bringing back the 90s hairband look this year. That's what I'm going to totally do. I'm going to bring it back with the force, man. Because I don't care about nothing. Then I'm going to use this photograph and apply for a job. I could be your roadie. Hi, skunk, you little stinker. Well, I didn't like any of those words. For bullying. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to let that through there. You know what I mean? It says you're bullying, but you're not. Which is funny. Autobot caught that. And I'm trying to figure out what to print back there. Oh, I don't like that look.
You have a message from Skunk Puncher. Sup yum.
I do like to shave panels. I gotta go and I gotta go have my hair bleached so I can dye it a bright twitch color purple. Ah, there was Farfetched. I like Farfetched. I should have played some Pokemon on stream. That's what I should do. Anyway, I should load up Minecraft and do one of those too. So you got 2 minutes to get a marble on board. Well, that doesn't work. Check me out. I look good. That doesn't work. So what's everybody up to? What are you having for breakfast there? Good old Australian breakfast. What does it consist of? Beans and toast, or you guys more like rabbit and whatever? Ooh, maybe I can get that stand up on top of my head. Hold on. Well, that's a different look. That's where they cut that spot. That's a crazy look. Hula! You're rating in crap, and I'm just fixing my hair. Oh man, you guys really bummed me out. What's going on? Rating in from streaming makers and crafting with a party 100. Holy crap. Hold on, marble race. Crap. Trying to run. What's up, buddy? I was going to ask you, hi, Purple. Hi, Luminology. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Just messing with my hair. I'm going to bring back the 90s hairband look this year. And continue to dye it purple. Because I can. What's up, bud? How are you? Welcome in, Hamun Patra. 90 in crochet 70. Welcome in, welcome in. We're following Skunk Puncher at the moment, who seems to be winning this race. We'll go back here and check on Yummy and Elder Wolf. Way back here. Welcome in, Pixie Games. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for those who followed. If any, yeah. I'm a big daddy's dad. Nice. So I should say what you were working on, but I was watching what you were working on. So what I've got printing is I'm printing a multi-board behind me, which will have hook shelves that I can hang my art. So yeah, I should probably tell a little bit about me. So my name, I'm Giggy, and I'm a digital artist, and I'm new to 3D printing. So what I'm doing, because I wanted to do something unique and different. So what I've done, I am taking digital art that I create and printing them in as wall art. So here's a Nami from One Piece, the cherry blossom tree that I've done. And then for you Minecraft fans, we did a Enderman. And for you who like Moana, we did Hey Hey. You know, and I'm printing up as wall art, so you can hang them on the wall, etc., etc. And our recent print we did on stream, we did matching koi fish to create the yin and yang effect. So we have two kois that hang together. Yeah, Hey Hey's great. And I've got a whole list of what people would like me to see me draw and try to make into art. So that's what I'm doing with my 3D printer. Also, I'm going through and printing out other 3D printers designs. Like this is Pez Liz's Cactus Lovey, which I printed in pastels. Skunk Puncher's our winner. Look at that. And he set the course record for, since we've never done this, for Yummy Frog Legs in second. Third was Giggy Jack and Elder Wolf in fourth. So yeah, I'm having a great time printing stuff. I've also designed and printed a desktop organizer. I've done a Sierpinski triangle, some maker chips. I've done some channel badges in different colors to see what they turn out like. And we've had fun. So if you'd like to play, you can hit exclamation play to join the race. But that's what I do. And I game a little bit on the side. But right now I'm kind of trying to find all the studs in this wall, which seems kind of funny because they seem like they've run electrical up every one of these. And I don't know why. Except for the lights are outside, so they probably did that. Yeah, and we're having fun. So if you'd like to get in the race, get in. So that's what I'm doing. It's because I just got the 3D printer in... I bought it for myself for Valentine's Day. That's what I did. Because I can do that. And I need something to do while I go through chemotherapy. So, you know. Yeah, 4 more and I get to 500 followers, people. Let's go. You raiders over there from Hula, who's got the coolest squirrel house. If you ever, that's the cutest thing to watch too during the day. I love watching the squirrel house. Did it give you a shout out or did it not? For some reason I feel like it didn't give you a shout out.
You have a message from
Texas. Is there an underscore in your name? I can't remember. Oh, it's capital. Hula. Texas Hula. Howdy, partner. Texas Hula, your go-to for woodwork and magic. From heirloom stools to exquisite wands. This Texas boy's got skills. He's all about good vibes, road trips, and even cooking sliders. Whether it's turning hollow forms or making salt shakers, Hula is a chill spot for handmade arts and laughs. Just watch out for the bad jokes. And this week he's making McNasties on the grill Saturday. Oh, that's going to be good. Check that out. And if you haven't watched Hula, you should also check out Hula and Hoops Place. And this one I'm going to have to look at the channel since I have it up. Yeah, I thought there was an N in there. I thought that was right. Because I would have misspelled that. So this one too, this is his animal stream, which he does. And currently it's nighttime, so he's got bird feeders, a squirrel house, hummingbird feeders, and typically you'll see raccoons at night. And I don't know, I haven't seen the cat in a while. What happened to the cat? What did you do to the cat? I haven't seen the cat in a few days. Welcome in, Lunava. Yes, you do stay busy, bro. I love it too, man. We need to do some more fishing streams, though. Those were good. I like those. We got to get out there and get some fishing. Welcome in, Michael Daughtery Fitness. We're 3 followers away from 500, folks. 3 followers. Yeah, the cat is a menace. Now, here's a question. Could you technically, if you shot the cat with the high-powered water gun cannon, is it a bad thing? Or is it just teaching it a lesson? Thank you for following, Mara Wiki. Okay, Mara Zil Wiki. Well, airsoft might hurt the cat, right? Water technically won't hurt the cat because you spray bottles with, you spray bottle cats when they misbehave. And for some reason, I just thought about spray bottling Mistress, but we won't get into that. If you hit it one time with the high-powered water gun or a hose, it'll remember. It will not come back. Because if it got hit with water, it won't come back. And don't forget, you got 4 minutes to hit exclamation play if you want to get a marble on this race. Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny because I think about it. Like when I was in my younger days. Hey, Arts by Suze, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I used to frequent the goth club all the time. So I'm used to wearing top hats, chokers, crushed velvet, fishnets, leather, and not care, right? So I've rocked the same haircut for 30 years, which is a side cut, long hair. I mean, I don't yeah, I don't care, I don't yeah, I'm kind of old school. I don't like cutting my hair short. I can't do it. I cut my hair short once for work, and my wife was like, "No, you need to grow that back. Don't cut it. Don't ever cut it." So I don't cut it. Or my late wife, I should say. But yeah, I don't cut it. Hula's on board. This one was Sassy Cat had the record at 141. So we've got Purple Daisy, Yummy Frog Legs, Giggy Jack, Lunava and me, and Pixie Cat Games. And this is going in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. So anybody else who would like to get in, exclamation play. But yeah, so tonight what I'm doing is I'm designing this multi-board. And so far it's pretty big. It's multicolored. And it's going to be 4 foot by, whatever, 4 foot by 32 and a half, I think it is. So I'm designing it, I'm printing it all out, bracketing it, putting it up on the wall now. That's what we're testing. So I'm just going through and making sure I can find all the studs, because we're just printing the sucker and it goes up here. And then I'm going to hang a bunch of art off of it. Because I can. And when I don't want to do it, it's covered by my green screen. All right, you got 1 minute and 37 seconds to get on the board. Exclamation play to get a marble on board, and we got a lot of people. That's always fun. But yeah. So are you gonna make a mallet? Are you gonna do a mallet? There, Hula. So I think would be neat to watch. And now that you're over here, I need to not watch myself, because I was watching you. And thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I would say do it for sure. You got the wood. I mean, it'd be cool. That's like I'm in the process of I'm gonna design it. I like to design and print. Like I want to print my own figures, so I've created this like combat snail that I'm working in CAD program to learn how to do. So I built this one. I built a Pokemon figure. So I'm teaching myself software how to do it because I plan on making miniatures of my art. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. And it's race time, boys and girls. There are going to be a lot of cameras to follow. And because Hulo came in on the raid, we'll watch him go down track first. Here we go. Oh, almost got eliminated there. Back up, see what everybody else is doing. Yummy's going down the middle, following the Ghost Marble. We got Lunava and Michael Daughtery Fitness down on the bottom. Back up to I'm Big Daddy's Dad on the left side. Purple Daisy has been eliminated from the race, and Texas Hula is catching up from behind. And here we go. We got a little race up here with Pixel Cat Games, and I'm Big Daddy's Dad. Name that song. Oh, that's an interesting one. I do not know. Okay, everybody's getting caught up. Oh, look at that. Texas Hula sneaking by everybody going into first place. Look at that. Come in here and go. I don't know that song. Beck. Yeah, okay. I would have thought, yeah, that would have been a good choice. Of course, I'd have probably gone with the short skirt and a long jacket. Oh, it looks like Texas Hula's going to win this race. What? Look at that. Comes in here and he wins the race. Go back and check on everybody else. Everybody's still coming. Of course, I'm taking up the rear again. Way to go, bud. Look at that. And what's the prize? Yes, it's Taco Tuesday. I approve of you go ahead and have tacos today. Long jacket. Amen, brother. All right, let's go check on who we got left. It's just Gigi coming in last. All right, that's no fun. Always last. Yeah, tacos. That's the way to go. All right, so our winner was Texas Hula with a time of 1:47, followed by Yummy Frog Legs, Pixie Cat Games, 1919 in third. Then we had Michael Daughtery Fitness, I'm Big Daddy's Dad, and Lunava and me, followed by Gigi Jack. And unfortunately, Purple Daisy 977 did not finish. She was eliminated from the race. Congratulations, racers. And that's my race voice. That's my race voice. Amen. Texas Hula. So if you want to get on to the next one, exclamation playing, we'll do another one. I got time. And we're going to start that right now. You have 4 minutes because I'm going to have an ad break in the middle. We're at 498 followers. 2 more to go to 500. Let's go, folks. 2 more. So yeah, so I'm a digital artist. I'm a gamer. I also do a lot of paracord. I make bracelets. You know, I do all kinds of things. And while I was going through my cancer treatment, I did something new this time around. I taught myself how to knit a dishcloth. So I guess I'm technically a knitter now too. And I'm going to try crochet because I've got this really cool amigurumi kit that I want to try. And yes, I go to chemotherapy on Tuesdays and I have my bottle here that has the chemical in it. And it's not fun. But I'm going to be okay. You got 2 minutes and 55 seconds to hit exclamation play if you want to get a marble on the race. And I haven't seen a squirrel in a couple days. Show my gnomes or drawings. Yeah, I've got, oh yeah, I do a ton of drawings. Yeah, I'll pull one up. Hold on. Because I was working on where I was tempting something. Where is it? I do emotes and stuff. Gnomes, emotes, backgrounds. So my latest background, which I'm trying to get up on the store here. Oops. How much time? 1:51, so I got time to show it. Is this one? I did, it's kind of a mosaic. I'm sorry, not a mosaic. A stained glass effect, what I did with watercolor and neurography to make a stained glass of Peggy's Coast Lighthouse in the in Nova Scotia, which was really fun to do. All right, we got 33 seconds or minute 22. So if you haven't got a marble on the race, now's your time. Yeah, I'm trying to find the good one. I've got to do some Easter ones. I'm kind of behind the curve. Maybe tomorrow I'll get up early since I can't go anywhere and all messed up and just have a crap load of coffee and draw some Easter emotes because I've got a couple that I've sketched out. I just haven't drawn them in. And I got to work on some more of the other ones. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yummy. Maybe I'll log in a little early and get some more drawings done because I need to do. Ooh, I should do some Easter gnomes. Hey, GI Joe, 1981. Welcome in. Don't forget to hit exclamation play if you haven't got a race. Oh, you do. You got a lot of marbles. 35 seconds. You got about 20 seconds to put a marble on or it kicks you off. Stud finder. Trying to find pieces on the wall. Tape measure. Pencil. Gotta feed the raccoons. Them raccoons do eat a lot. But yeah, if you haven't seen Hoop and Hula's place, that's a great channel to watch. I do a couple animal streams that I watch. Like Tiki Room Bunnies and Ferret Software as well. I actually lurk like 15 people all day long. All right, here we go. We're not going to follow me. We're going to follow... Who was it? Oh, we're going to follow Luna down. We're all going to the bottom. It takes a while. Oh, she's in front. Let's see who's back here. We got Texas Hula back here with G.I. Joe, Elder Wolf, Sky. Yeah, it looks like everybody's back here. All right, here we go. This is the part where we get to see who gets to catch up. And I got some new filament in too. I got grass green and like a royal blue, which I can't wait to try. See what's the pile. Elder Wolf's in second behind I'm Big Daddy's Dad, followed by Giggy Jack. We've got G.I. Joe 1981 up there in the front pack. And then we got everybody back here. Oh, it seems like everybody's roughly in the same place. Except for Texas Hula, who seems to be crawling along. That's going to be the food coma from the McNasties he's having on Saturday. Shows up in the marble race. Yeah, buddy. Texas Hula is not in the front. Going back. Oh, this thing's messed up because it's closer to the end. I see what's going on. We got 4 guys up front. All going up. Here we go. Oh, Yummy Frog Legs looks like she's in the lead. There we go. Now I should start resetting. Giggy Jack was just eliminated. I just saw that out of the corner there. Pixie Cat Games has been eliminated. Go back here, make sure everybody else is all right. All right. So Yummy's got a sizable lead here if she doesn't get stuck on this turning roundabout. Here comes the Ghost Marble. Skunk Plunger, G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe is taking the lead. There you go. Nope, we better go check the front. Here we go. Who's in front? All right, G.I. Joe's in front. Oh, I got an ad break starting soon. Crap, can I snooze it? Darn it. Janet, oh. You guys might be caught in ads. I forgot to grab it in time. A long way to go. There's your top 3. You guys can hear. Sorry. Ads. Darn it. That's my bad. I forgot to pause it. Oh. Things we forget. Go back and check on Hula. He's crawling. He's coming. He's way back there for some reason. Looks like the ads are over for me on the one channel, so you guys might be all right. Oh, there we go. Skunk Puncher is in. G.I. Joe is in. Big Daddy is coming. He is in. Elder Wolf is following behind. Luniva is coming. Followed by Yummy. Ooh, Yummy Frog Legs hit that post. I saw that. Elder's coming. Luniva's in. Elder's in. We've got Yummy Frog Legs coming. And Hula on his way. He's got 29 seconds to make it before the flame catches him. Will he do it? Will he pass Yummy Frog Legs? Oh, you guys are stuck at the same place. Look at that. Oh, Hula pulls away. And it'll be Texas Hula in 6, and we will follow Yummy Frog Legs, who's trying to get in. Oh, no. Yummy Frog Legs was DNF. So our winner with the time of 4:02 is Skunk Puncher. Followed by G.I. Joe 1981. I'm Big Daddy's Dad is number 3. Luniva and me is 4. Elder Wolf 5, 6, 9, 5. Texas Hula 6. And unfortunately, Yummy Frog Legs, Gigi Jack, and PixelCAD Games 1919 have all been eliminated from the race. Bum, bum, bum. And you can exclamation play to join the next one. Bum, bum, bum. And ad breaks over, and yeah, looks like Hula's has already fed the raccoons. All right, it was great to meet you. Have to go home. Oh, have a good night, Pixie Cat. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it, man. Mama Bear sneaking in. Look at that. Ad breaks over. Welcome back, everybody. Skunk Puncher's on the board. Elder Wolf's on the board. Gigi Jack's on the board. Mama always is there. So if you'd like to play, you've got 4 minutes to get a marble on the board. Yeah, have a great night there. I'm Big Daddy's Dad. Thanks for coming in. Who won? Skunk Puncher, I think, won that last one. It didn't like the word Automod, didn't like the word loser. Elder Wolf landed for 37.80. Yeah. It's really touchy, that Automod. I can't turn them off. But I may have to redo my computer. So when I might do that this week is wipe my computer, start fresh. So it may be we're gonna reload all the software. It'll be different. But I have to move stuff to an external hard drive first. You got 2 minutes and 50 seconds to get a marble on the board. Exclamation play. Exclamation drop if you want to do a drop into the parachute game, which is not keeping score, by the way. They're still messed up. They're not keeping score. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like the thing, they moved to a new server, the Pixel Push Games or whatever, and their new server, some of the old stuff isn't working. And it's probably because it's not routed to the correct server, and somebody's got to go in and adjust the code. They probably changed the server name, and things aren't. You don't change all the code of where it goes to. You miss spots, right? Nope, that's not tight enough. Hi, Molly. Look at you popping in here, getting in on this race, sneaking in.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, Molly with the subscription. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Message from Malilis _ Hikaji. You have a message from Malilis _ Hi Yum.
Howdy, welcome in, welcome in. This race starts at 1:36. You've got 1 minute and 36 seconds. Hit exclamation play. And if you want to know, Molly, I'm printing this board behind me, which I'm filling in the squares.
Message from
And then I'm going to mount the sucker to the wall.
What are you guys doing?
to hang up my art and shelves and whatever else I print. And I've got a new project coming, and I got a Ko-fi page I'm starting. So if you go to my About page, there's a Ko-fi page if you want to donate to the coffee fund. I do have a large cup, which I drink plenty of coffee while I stream. There's that part. And I am going to get art up in digital files up soon. I'm just trying to watermark everything, and it's kind of hard because today was a chemo day. So today I was knitting a dishcloth while I was sitting there talking to nurses. And I have to admit too, the chemotherapy nurses in the chemo floor, they've got to be some of the nicest, most caring people I've ever seen in my life. So I'm grateful to everything that they've done. And since I've been there enough, you know, they all know me by name. I know them by name. It's kind of a really cool atmosphere. So I've enjoyed it, even though chemotherapy sucks. But we're getting through it. We're getting rid of the cancer. We're good. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Race time, boys and girls. The current record of the track belongs to Gigi Jack at 58.76. Or 58.7 seconds. We're going to follow G.I. Joe 1981 down. Go Cobra. Or go Snake Eyes, man. Snake Eyes and was it oh, what's the other guy? Shadow, Storm, Shadow. Oh, great. You're hanging in there. Well, get some Sour Patch Kids. You're hanging in there. Oh, speaking of which, if you don't have some, I've got bags of them. And I think I'm going to start with this lemonade one. Well, Molly's been eliminated from the race. She's not doing good. Oh, boy. Well, G.I. Joe just got eliminated from the race, so we'll follow Elder Wolf.
You have a message from Malilis_.
Oh, Yummy's up front with Gigi. Elder Wolf's coming. Let's go back and check on Mama Bear always. Mama Bear's coming. Elder Wolf's coming. Yeah, I don't know if they make the peach ones. But I am going to open this one up right now. Pour it in my Tupperware dish. And we're going to have some gummy bears. Some Sour Patch Kids. And our winner, Yummy Frog Legs, with a time of 1:07, followed by Gigi Jack, Skunk Puncher, Mama Bear Always, and Elder with 569. G.I. Joe 1981 and Molly E. Liz did not finish. Way to go, Yummy. Oh, they're so good. They are really good. If you don't have Sour Patch Kids, they're really good. Exclamation play to join the race. You got 4 minutes. So Molly, work going okay for you? Hmm.
You have a message from Malilis_.
Uh-oh.
My life just fell apart.
Well, do you want to talk about it later? And why is my TTS not working all of a sudden?
You have a message from Malilis_.
Yeah, all right. We can talk about it. No, you are a subscriber. Why is the TTS not working? Did I have sound muted or something? How come I have no desktop audio? What is going on here? All right, what is going on?
You have a message from Malilis underscore. I'm on my phone. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Well, it just started playing. No, it played it there. I might have had it muted. I might have muted my own channel like a dummy. Wait, there's a chat GPT? Oh, have you seen the latest? Have you seen these? The koi? The yin and yang koi that I did?
You have a message from Malilis underscore. Thank you, Yum Heavy Black Heart. You have a message from Malilis underscore. Yes, I saw them on Discord. I love them.
Well, thank you. Yeah, they're 3D printed. That's my big thing is I like,
From Malilis underscore. That would be a cool mug design too.
you know that now that you've mentioned that, I'm going to take about 3 or 4 of these pictures and put them together so they wrap around a mug. I may do one just with the koi, but then I'll do another one with like Nami, Hey Hey, and a cherry blossom tree. And just do. The koi would look good on either side of the cup. And then every time you turn it, you have a. 47 seconds.
Message from Malilis underscore. Haha, great minds think alike.
That is true. That is true. And I'm about to order my current coffee cups, but I think the problem is they dropped them down to size 15 ounces. I don't think I can get 20-ounce cups anymore, and I'm kind of mad because I should have bought them when they were 20 ounce, because I think Yummy and Shenanigans got the 20-ounce mug, which is this bigger size. It's a lot bigger than this 15, right? And this is Pez Liz's cup, by the way, which is, if you haven't seen her, this is awesome. I love this cup. All right, here we go. And yes, I'm chewing on Sour Patch Kids, and they are good, phenomenally good. Oh, Yummy's already down. Molly's catching up. Here we go. Yummy and G.I. Joe down the left side. Molly down the center. Iggy is going up the other tube. And I don't follow myself, so here we go. Oh, Molly's way up there. Oh, Giggy snuck up there. Here comes Yummy Frog Legs. And G.I. Joe 1981. Damn, these are good. They're still on sale for like $2 a bag at the grocery store. I don't know why. But I'll take them at $2.
You have a message from Malilis underscore. That's not a bad price.
Here we go. Oh, Giggy just beat Molly barely. Yeah, baby. That's what you get. Snuck it in there. Sour Patch for the win. Here comes Yummy's in. And G.I. Joe's going to be in. And Giggy Jack's your winner with a time of 1:46. followed by Molly Liz, Yummy Frog Legs, and G.I. Joe 1981. Congratulations, racers, for everybody making the course. And those nerd candies are great too, which I have a whole bag of. Ah! Something wrong when I have. Oh, how did it. Wait, did it pick the same race? All right. You got 4 minutes. Oh, no, it's not the same race. Yes, it is. Why did. Okay, well, you got 4 minutes to pick the same race. Ad breaks in 12 minutes, so we're good. Ooh, Elderwolf sneaking back in. Elderwolf had to take a break after getting beat up on the last few races. Now he's back for some more. And if you haven't watched Elderwolf, he does a great Minecraft channel. It's a lot of fun, too. He's afraid of the squirrels. And he gets thousands of squirrels that attack him daily. It's like a ritual. It's great to watch. The killer squirrels.
You have a message from Malilis _ I'm gonna see if my brother will bring a desk up for me BRB.
Okay. Wait, see if your brother will bring him desk. Alright. BRB. Who's not in? Anybody else want to get in? And FYI, we're 2 followers from 500 if anybody's listening. We're going to hit that this month. It's going to be awesome. And then my next number, we're going to go old school rocker. Is going to be the next tier is we're going to go 666. Goal is 666. You should be able to name that song. If I'm 555, then I'm 666. I'm a lunatic. Oh boy, I just forgot to name that song. Oh no, it's the Heretic Anthem. That's right. I had to think about that for a minute. What song am I listening to? I know the song. It's like, oh no. Oh no. And I got to go get something to braid this. It's getting long at 5 inches, 4.5 inches. Oh, I don't know. Got a minute 50 to get a marble on the board. Minute 50. Oh. And then we're going to grow the Fu Manchu part of it too. Yes, we are. Why? Because I can. "45 seconds. Here we go. Who's going to win? Will it be Elder Wolf? Will it be Molly? Could it be Yummy or G.I. Joe? Could it be rigged and be Giggy Jack? Who doesn't know anything about rigging? Nothing. I didn't do it. And I did find, it's kind of funny, I did find my choker collar the other day. Like, man, I was nuts back then. And Sassy Cat's the record holder at 141, and we will follow number 3 down, which is me, which not following me. All right, we'll follow Molly down. Looks like everybody's down, and here we go. Looks like Giggy Jack's out in front, followed by Molly, Elder Wolf, G.I. Joe, and Yummy, and everybody's picked a different course track, so here we go. Yomi's going up the tube. Elder Wolf and G.I. Joe down the middle. Gig Jack's down the left. And Molly is up the right. And here we go. And G.I. Joe and Elder racing around the tubes. It's actually cool because Maker Lab sells a kit to do a marble run. I should print and design a marble run. That would be kind of fun to do. Little desktop marble run. Yummy's up here at the top. Looks like Molly got the right track. She's going to go right toward the end there. Look at that. Are you kidding me? She's going to catch up to second. Oh, she took first place. Look at that. What? So going up the right side's the way to go. Look at that. Of course, she's not here to hear the sounds, so. Oh well. She's going to be the winner, too. G.I. Joe now in the two. So Molly is in. Yummy Frog Legs in second. G.I. Joe is coming. Elder Wolf is coming. Who's next? I think it's going to be G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe is in. Giggy Jack is trying to catch Elder Wolf, and it's not going to happen. And our winner of the race is Molly with a time of 1:44. It's her second win. Then we have Yummy Frog Legs in second, G.I. Joe in third, Elder Wolf in fourth, and Giggy Jack was in fifth place. Congratulations, everybody, for making it. Pick another random track, and let's do it. Oh, yeah, Luna Cern's the winner on this one at 1:58. This is cool. This is a long... How much time we have? Yeah, we got time. You get exclamation point. I'm going to snooze that ad is what I'm going to do. Nice. So you have 4 minutes to hit exclamation play to get a marble on the deck or on the board or on stream or whatever you want to call it. Oh. Take home bottles kicking my butt. You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Hit exclamation play to get a marble on deck. Hey, there's Hula sneaking back in. Welcome back. Welcome back. And those raccoons are some big. Boy. Tell you what, you get some pretty big raccoons. And of course, I'm still wondering where all the baby squirrels disappeared to. Haven't seen them in a couple days. And yes, I watch that channel all the time while puttering. Hey, you don't have to say sorry, buddy. Life is life. You got to take care of what you got to take care of. I just appreciate that you rated in and popped in and said hello. You got 2 minutes and 20 seconds to hit exclamation play to get on board. That means you Yummy Frog Legs and Molly. Otherwise, this is an all-boy race. Let's do it. I want to see, when are we, oh, yeah, those CV ankles, joints. I hate CV boots. When are we doing the Danish polish on the other piece? Are we getting close to that? Doing the second or third coat? On the hollow form? Well, I kind of can't wait to see how that turns out. Yeah, on the hollow form. I'm so excited to see that in a finished state because that looks so cool. Yeah, me too, brother. I am totally stoked about that hollow form. I can't wait to see it. Stoked. Oh man, I haven't heard that word in years. Yeah, we're about the same age, so it's pretty funny. It's like our language is very similar. Of course, I used to live in Killeen in Temple, Texas for a while there. Because I was stationed at Fort Hood in the early 90s. Or mid 90s, I guess. Those were the days, man. And yes, I wore Wranglers and a Stetson when I went clubbing, and I loved a lady in Wranglers. Let me tell you. Loved it. Loved it. Here we go, 8 seconds. It's race time, boys and girls. Ladies and gent, and we are going to follow Texas Hula down the spinny tube. Or the big giant toilet, whatever we want to call this. Oh, looks like we're going to have a little bit of pushing. Oh, G.I. Joe went first. Elder Wolf down, too. We're going to go check on them. Yep, here they go. Ooh. G.I. Joe just went off the track. Elder Wolf is okay. Let's go check on Hula. Hula's coming. Here we go. Oh, I don't know where that stuff goes. Elder Wolf's up way up here on the spinny thing. I don't know where Giggy went. Looks like Hula's in the middle. Oh, Giggy was eliminated, so we're down to 2 racers. Elder Wolf and oh man. I think Elder Wolf just got lucky. I think he was about to get eliminated and he made it. I saw that. Jumped the track with that little electrical charge. Uh-oh, we got another electrical charge. You gotta be careful here. And Elder Wolf is in. And we're going to check on Texas Hula. On Jameson. Uh-oh. 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 Texas Hula has been disqualified. Did not finish. And our new course record is set at 114.55 by Elder Wolf, our winner. And unfortunately, Texas Hula, Giggy Jack, and G.I. Joe 1981 have all been disqualified from the race. Yeah, buddy. Oh, this is going to be an ad break. Can I snooze it? How much time I got? Oh, this is the one you got to go around 3 or 4 times. Yeah, we're going to snooze that ad. And we're going to go ahead. You got 4 minutes to put a marble on this race. It's exclamation play, and we'll go ahead and do that. We'll get another race. And I think one day this weekend, though, I'm going to run a Grand Prix on this thing. We'll have a Grand Prix day. In between hot dogs and nachos. I didn't play Minecraft yet today. Got a little insomnia going on, so I might be up for hours, so I could possibly play. No, I didn't check my mailbox. I was too excited to do this board back here. But tomorrow I can get in and get some Minecraft in the morning. Why, are you playing Minecraft today? Or are you over there on Medieval Dynasty? Which I haven't played in a while. I should get back now that they updated a bunch of stuff. So you have 3 minutes to get a marble on the board. You got to hit exclamation play if you want to play. 7 days at the moment. Wow, it's Callum Kamatra. How are you doing? Welcome in, viewers. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Craft on, you're doing makeup for Minecraft. Oh, nice. We're trading makeup for Minecraft. Am I in Minecraft? No, I'm in Measure. Yeah, because we were doing the multiboard. Let's do... We're printing multiboard panels. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How are you? And you got 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Hit exclamation play to get a marble on the deck, on the game, because we're about to race here. So how are you doing? How was your raid? First time raid chatter. That can't be right. Is that a new account? Hold on. Well, that's a different name. Okay. And we're 2 followers away from 500. That's your mod account. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I know I follow you. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Because I used to jump in your channel all the time and do streamers and stuff. Welcome in, Mystical75. Uh-oh. Thank you for the follow. 1 to go. We did it. Thank you so much, Mystical75. Now we're going to change that number to our next big goal will be 666. We're going to see if we can get there by the end of Christmas. Nice. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And exclamation play if you want to get a marble on the race. Nice. That's a good number too. 500. That's a nice, I like that. Nice round number. You worked on DPaul 25 tonight? I've spent DPaul 25. Why can I not think of what that is? All right, let me look that up. You got 36 seconds. Oh, diamond painting. I was going to say diamond painting, but 25. You know, it's kind of interesting because I thought about doing diamond painting. I actually thought about doing cross stitch, but cross stitch, like the cost to get into cross stitch is kind of outrageous. 17 seconds. If you want to play, hit exclamation play. Get a marble on. If not, here we go. Did I join? Yeah, I joined. Oh, the diamond paint along. Is that the one Sheepy's doing? Oh, somebody got in. There we go. We'll follow Mystical down. I've got this camera control issue here. All right, here we go. Race time. Wow, everybody made that one pretty smooth. Look at that. And we're racing. Elder Wolf's out in front, followed by Gulp Giggy's out in front. Oh, Elder Wolf's getting pushed around a little bit. Passing him up. And G.I. Joe's still coming. We'll just follow Mystical for a while. We got to go around this thing. Ooh, it says 8. The number is 8. I don't know if that's 8 players or 8 times, but we will see. Yeah, Sheep's the leader of it, of course. Love Sheepy. I was watching the one she was doing the other day. Is she on right now? She's doing cross stitch right now. Mystical still in front. Elder Wolf is coming right behind. What did the number go to? 1. All right, so that'll change here in a minute. Where did you get it? Oh. Ah. Oh, man, I love screwing with her. She's great. I love Sheepy. Oh, speaking of Sheepy, I got her coffee. I won a coffee cup from her this year, which I'm really happy. So I've got Black Sheep's coffee cup right here. So if you haven't seen Black Sheep meet, you should do that for sure. Which was awesome. So let me do it. Let me give her a shout out. Oh yeah. So if you haven't seen Black Sheep meet, definitely got to follow. So G.I. Joe's in, or Geeky Jackson first, followed by G.I. Joe. Elder Wolf's coming. Mystical's passing. Oh no, Elder Wolf just snuck in at number 3. So your winner, the time of 2:48 is Geeky Jack, followed by G.I. Joe 1981, Elder Wolf 569, and Mystical 75. Yeah, you have a great week, Calicomatro, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Get some rest, eat something good, have a nice nap, and we'll see you again soon. Can't wait to check out the diamond painting. That'll be so cool to watch. All right, so we're gonna let this ad start in a minute, and then you can join this race. And I guess I'm supposed to go over and check my mailbox in Minecraft, which I should probably load up. Since I'm not tired. Oh man, I'm not tired. That insomnia for the medicine's gonna drive me nuts. Just like butts and chicken guts. Can't say what I was gonna say. An ad break starts in a minute 26. Oh. And if anybody wants to know why I have a strap and looks like I have tape on my chest, because I'm doing my chemotherapy treatment from home at the moment. So I've got 5 more of these, and they go to the end of June. I thought I was going to be over at the end of April, and unfortunately it's going to last to the end of June. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I don't know what sleep is. I've got some of these pills, man. They give me insomnia. So I'm going to be up forever. Like one day I took them, and they told me to take another one, and next thing you know, I was up 48 hours. It was a nightmare. Then I slept 18 hours the next day, and I don't like doing that. You really can't function when you're sleeping all the time. Oh, sheepy. Nice. So now I got to figure out how to change that follower goal. She gave me a shout out. She had 69 viewers. How perfect is that? She's trying to do a partner push too, and so she just needs a 75 viewer count. She's an absolute sweetheart too. Actually, everybody's rated in tonight's been a sweetheart. Texas Hula is great. If you've ever watched. Oh, he makes some beautiful wands. Makes some beautiful bowls. I need to order one of his yarn bowls. Actually, somebody asked me to 3D print a yarn bowl, and I might have to 3D print one. So as soon as this ad break is over, we'll start the race at 4 minutes. So if you haven't hit exclamation play, you get time to join. When we're printing our multi-board behind me, so I can hang stuff on it. Ad break. Oh yeah, hold on. Marbles. Screen cap. I break for ads. Unless, of course, you want to subscribe or do the Turbo Twitch thing, Twitch Turbo. I break for ads. So what'd you send me now in Minecraft there, Elder Wolf? That it's so important that I play it. Oh, I know what to do too. You've got an airplane. I need to make a landing strip. How many blocks long does that have to be? $500 followers, man. That's awesome. What is the date today? 4/8, April 8th. 8 April, 500 followers. I'm gonna go put that in my news right now, man. That's awesome. That gets me excited. There. We're gonna put that in right now. That is now in the news on the about page. We have hit the 500 goal. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you so much, man. I am so stoked. There. Nice. So stoked. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Back to our marble race. So exclamation play to get a marble on the race. You have 4 minutes to do so. We will get going right now. Mystical, Elder Wolf, and G.I. Joe are in. Naughty Kilt is the current record holder at 639. And this is the one where you get the splat on the board closest to the middle wins. Yeah, 500 is cool. You know, it's funny when you start streaming, you have one of two things go through your mind. You think, oh, I'm going to be huge right away, or it's going to be a grind and I'm never going to get there. And so when you grind and you get there, it's so rewarding because you got there, right? So it's really cool. And I love it. I mean, I love being able to, I think the biggest thing about it, I love being able just to do what I do, talk, you know, people want to learn something, I'll teach them something, you know, or we just hang out and, you know, get to play a game or get to draw or create something, you know, it's so neat. Yeah, I just love it. It is fun. And it gets you through the days, right? Like a lot of times too, I sit and lurk like 15, 20 people all day long and I just watch different channels while I'm working on whatever. And it's cool. There are some really good streamers and really good creators out there, man. You being one of them, obviously, with the woodworking, which is phenomenal, by the way. And it's good times, right? It's good vibes. I mean, that's the whole thing. You know, I've seen streamers on the other end who are really nasty and really, you know, and man, I don't get it. But, you know, to each their own. They got to do their own thing and just have it. Took you like 3 months? Oh God, it took me. I'd say it took me about 3 months. But you know, it was funny because when I started, I got it doing playing Black Desert online, and I had all the people. You know, I was doing Fortnite first. You know, that wasn't going so well. I moved over to Black Desert. I had a little group going, so I'd have the same people. I hit affiliate, and then I went on vacation for a month before I, you know, did it. And there was a fallout with the group that I was playing with, and they all left, and I lost every one of them. I lost all but one of them. And so it was like I became an affiliate and I had to start all over, streaming from the beginning. so then I built a community doing art and, makers and crafters. Because I was doing a lot of paracord bracelets. Then I switched to art. I joined a couple groups. I'm part of the Makers Club for Twitch, Makers and Crafters group. You got a minute left to put a marble on, and that's what it is, right? You just got to keep changing. But I learned the hard way. Like I got called out in a channel for mentioning that I was going to stream. Somebody ripped me a new one for like 10 minutes. And then I went back the next day and they were like, nothing ever happened. And I was like, you know what? I'm done with you. Like that was horrible way to treat people. And then I've had others, who've been very positive and they love supporting other streamers. And it's kind of neat because you get to see how everybody is and you get to see the ups and downs of it. And, sometimes I wish I would have done it years ago, But I enjoy it. I stream every day, every night or whatever. And I enjoy it thoroughly. Yeah, that burn though, man, that's a tough one. And I've told myself I will never be that person because that's BS. Can't treat people like that. I don't care. And when you're a big streamer, you should jump in little streamers' channels. You should, give a little love, pass it down. Here we go down this track. Looks like G.I. Joe's going a little slow. We're going to jump over here to Texas Hula, I think. Who's now down on the bottom. You can see that Elder Wolf and Gigi are out in first and second, followed by Hula. Then Mystical is right behind. And G.I. Joe is just now getting down the track. Here we go. Yeah, but you live and you learn, right? And then like your community is great. I love when I'm in your channel because everybody's so positive, so happy. It's good times, a little rowdy at times, but that's the way it goes. All right, here we go. Kelt's gonna be the first one to stick. Elder Wolf's gonna be the first one to stick the board, followed by Gigi, Jack, and Texas Hula. I don't know who's closer. It looks like Elder Wolf. Uh-oh, Mystical might be closer. And G.I. Joe's coming. And then, of course, Kelly Cakes, right? Her channel's phenomenal. I love her community. It's so positive. It's unbelievable, man. And the winner, G.I. Joe 1981, a time of 117. This is a new course record, followed by Mystical, Elder Wolf, Gigi Jack, and Texas Hula. So if we look at that, yeah, I guess G.I. Joe. Oh, no, I guess, yeah, G.I. Joe's closer. Distance 404. Nicely done. Yeah, Kelly's great. And that stream you did with her making cakes, that was awesome. That was so cool to watch. So you have 4 minutes. Yeah, you have 4 minutes to hit exclamation play to get a marble on deck. Oh, hold on. Cancel that. Oh, I can't cancel that. Hold on. That was a mistake. Main menu. Confirm. I messed up there. Hold on. I double clicked. All right, now you have 4 minutes. Yeah, you win because you were closest to the center. That one's kind of different. Oh, marble. Here we go. All right, you have 4 minutes to enter the race now. It's water park. Exclamation play. Sorry, I screwed that up. And Ron Cleveland was good. I enjoy watching him at times. God, there's so many people that I enjoy watching. It's great when you find good people. Art by Suze is back. Welcome in! Exclamation play. Get a marble on their board. What color did you end up coloring that frame for your painting there? And Elder Wolf is the current record holder here at 121. We're having a lot of records broken tonight too, by the way. Yeah, it's fine. You can lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Lurkers are always welcome and appreciated. I've seen some channels where they kick out the lurkers, which I don't understand at all. But yeah, that would never make any sense. Because you need lurkers. Lurkers are what drive your channel. Your channel is all about ads. And nowadays, that's all you can run. Yeah, I never understood that. I don't either. And I've been there, I've seen it. I don't understand why you kick out the lurkers. It's like they're lurking you, giving you their support. It actually counts. And you don't even know you could be kicking the one out who has Twitch Turbo. You know, because a lot of my lurkers have Twitch Turbo. And I'm all for it. It's like, why would you kick them out? You know, I love it. I mean, right now I'm lurking. I'm lurking 13 people while I stream. You know, I've got Tiki Room Bunnies, I've got Hula and Hoops Plays, I've got Ferret Software, I've got Black Sheep Meats, I've got Tina CI, I've got Duo MTL, I've got, you know, whoever. I mean, I'm lurking a ton of people. Why would you do that? And yes, I'm going to get Twitch Turbo for the ones I don't subscribe to so they get a boost. I mean, why would you do that? It makes no sense. But some people, you know, it's weird. And then, like, I understand too, like, I don't understand the sub only chat. Because if Twitch gives you the option to either sub or use Twitch Turbo, a streamer should never say sub only, because you're cutting out the Twitch Turbo people. And Twitch is giving you the option to do either to benefit the streamer. And in theory, if they're ever there every day, the Twitch Turbo pays more than the subscription. So I don't understand the logic there. So Elder Wolf or Yummy, if you want to get on this race, exclamation play in the next 58 seconds. You know, and I'm looking at it from an accounting perspective, because I was an accountant for years, right? And I've done the math on my own channel, seeing where I make the most revenue. You know, it's when Twitch raised the price, it became harder for people to sub. And especially now with what's going on in the world, you know, I would rather you put food on the table than sub to me. Just feed your kids, take care of that before you give me a sub. Just being here and saying hello and lurking is more than enough for me. I'm grateful. I am grateful 100%. You know, by God, take care of your family first. Don't worry about me as a streamer. You know, coming in and just saying hi is plenty. So I don't get it. Here we go. 10 seconds. Let's go. Racing down the water slide. And there's a lot. So depends on what color you pick. Here we go. We are going to follow number 2 down, which is Mystical 75. Here we go. And Mystical went green. Elder Wolf's on the left. Giggy Jack and G.I. Joe are in purple. And, oh, Texas didn't get a marble on. I thought he had a marble on. He didn't get a marble on in time. It happens. He's working on CV boots and joints. Art by Suze is right out in front. Let's go, let's go. We're going to jump over and check on G.I. Joe and Giggy. They're over here riding the purple track. Yummy's trying to get in a little late. We have to catch the next race. We're going up. Art by Suze is in the thing, in the, what is it called, with Mystical. Whoever gets in, here we go. Down the water slide. Looks like G.I. Joe and Giggy are out in front. Here come the other two. Oh, we're going to have a race right here. Giggy's in the water. Mystical and Art by Suze is in the water. G.I. Joe is in the water. Art by Suze, I don't know. It's going to be close. Uh-oh, it looks like Giggy Jack might pull this one off. Giggy Jack's in the water. There's another tier. Oh, Giggy Jack is qualified. He's in. Art by Suze and Mystical and G.I. Joe are all right here. Art by Suze is in. G.I. Joe is in. And Mystical's in. Giggy Jack is the winner with a 121.82. 0.3 behind. 0.27 behind Elder Wolf. Elder Wolf retains the title. Second place was Art by Suze, followed by G.I. Joe 1981 and Mystical 75. Woohoo! There we go. All right, let's get ready for the next race. We got time. Ooh. Oh, this one is the one. This race is so screwed up, man. This one is totally rigged. This is you going to get blown up and getting slammed around this course. with cannon fire and whatever, and you have to try to hope you can make it all the way down to the end. And most of the time, we end up not finishing this race. This one is crazy. Our last winner was at 6 minutes and 47 seconds, and that would have been Sassy Cat. This one is nuts to watch. And we will go ahead and start that. And you have 4 minutes to get a race thing, because it's going to take us a while. But yeah. But no, like on my stream, you know, I do a lot of digital art. I draw all kinds of things. Like I just showed that one photo of when I did the lighthouse. Let me pull up a couple others. You know, I did all these digital pictures here that I'm printing into frames. I'm doing a watercolor. I'm practicing watercolor and digital to you know, get some effects. One of the next ones I want to do a Zelda type heart container, which I'm going to fix and do for a, you know, a print, because I can only do it in 4 colors. I do a ton of emotes. Actually, I've done all my own emotes. Of course, one of my favorites being the chicken. And when I get some more slots, I'll add the new ones, like a crying frog, you know, whatever. And I do a lot of ink work. Like one of my favorites, which I'm going to do digitally as well, is I did this peacock in pen and ink, which I think turned out fabulous, which I'm going to do. I'm going to turn around and do in digital. Yeah, you know, I drew a guy with a book on how to pick up chicks, and I drew chickens. You know, I mean, I have fun with it, right? We did a bunch of gnomes. Where's that one picture? Where's my Halloween picture? Yeah, I did a Halloween scarecrow with pumpkins, which I'm going to turn into a 3D print at some point. I'm going to redraw and do, you know. And you know, it's funny you say that the best you can do is stick figures, but I had this conversation when we were doing Inktober in October, and I explained to people, you don't have to draw well, you just have to draw. And let me find this picture, because we had to do one which was called Trek. And I thought, you know, and I'm trying to teach people, you know, drawing is just repetitious practice. Where is it? And stick figures are okay. And I will show you why as soon as I find it. Really? The one picture I can't find? Like right here. Trek. It's just a stick figure, a couple lines for hills, a little footprints. That's all you need. Seriously. And it's understandable. People get it. You trust me. When you draw something, you just got to draw. The hardest thing in art is, you know, shading and perception and depth perception. You just got to draw. Did I show this art, or did I not show this? Did I show these? Or did I not show these? No, I think I showed those, right? I don't remember. We got a marble race coming. Starting in 14 seconds. G.I. Joe, Yummy Frog Legs, Giggy Jack, Texas Hula, and Mystical 75. You're all about to get blown up. And it's not my fault. This is like watching Hula play, what is that war game he plays? Oh my God, I can't think of the name. I really can't think of the name. War tanks? No. War planes? No. Oh, Giggy's already eliminated. Oh, here we go. People are about to get blown up. Warships. That's it. Warships. And Giggy's already gone, so Giggy's off the track. Now we're just watching everybody else get blown up. I mean, you guys are all getting blown up, getting sent to the back. It's just a constant back and forth. It's hilarious. You get to the end, yay. If not, you're getting blown off this wall, this rampart. Good luck, and you're getting slammed around a lot. See how we doing up here? Mystical's going forward. Whoa. Now going backwards. Yummy's going forward. Going to be a lot of back and forth, folks. Hula and G.I. Joe in the back. Here they come. Yeah, you can blame me. It's all good. And you know, I do art all the time, and if somebody has questions, ask away. I do not mind showing a concept or how something works or how to make your stick figure better. It's just, and you know, some of the best games are stick. Look at Henry Stickmin. You know, that's just a stick figure drawn, and it is awesome when you're watching him dance and whatever. It's just, it's phenomenal. So a stick figure can be very good. I love the Henry Stickmin dance. Oh, now we're moving forward. Look at that. Hula's got it going on. G.I. Joe's out in front hitting barrels, getting slammed around. But still moving forward. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Let's check on G.I. Joe. He's actually doing pretty well. Oh, coming back. Spoke too soon. Oh, Hula just passed him. Now he's coming back. Mystical's trying to catch up. Oh, Mystical's getting slammed around. Yummy's back here going backwards. Yeah, this one's a lot of, you're getting thrown around. It's pretty funny. The cannon fire is crazy. Oh, Hula's making progress. Oh, you missed it, Molly. Welcome back. Welcome back. What do you mean moving a bed? You didn't move again, did you? Why do you need to move a bed? Oh. Oh, so we do have stuff we need to talk about. Ah, I see. Look at Yummy Frog Legs in here. She's in. Yummy made it in.
You have a message from Malilis underscore. I'll tell you what happened.
Oh, yeah. I bet you will. Yummy made it. We'll see if everybody else is catching up. Wow, she break the score because Sassy's still getting tossed around. Uh-oh, Mystical 75 has been eliminated. Now, oh, Texas Hula has been eliminated. So our last chance is G.I. Joe to see if he can cross the finish line. He's got 22 seconds to do so because there's a flame about to eat him. A lot faster than 22 seconds. So our winner with this time, new record-setting time of 3 minutes and 10 seconds is Yummy Frog Legs. And unfortunately, G.I. Joe 1981, Texas Hula, Mystical 75, and Giggy Jack were all blown to smithereens. You did not finish. And that's crazy talk. Wow. All right, so I'm going to postpone my last news on that. So we'll get, you got 4 minutes to hit exclamation play to get a marble on the race. This one's a pretty relatively quick one, and then it'll be followed by an ad break. Wowzy, wowzy. Good job, everybody. What's Pirate Software posting? News. What's the new news? And expanding Ferret Software because of all the subscribers and donors. Time for a lurk. Yeah, thanks for being here, G.I. Joe. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the lurk. Awesome. Nice to meet you, too. Thanks for coming in. And Molly, we hit 500 followers. We did it. Now I got to change that goal.
Master, we have a visitor.
Our follower goal is now. Wait a minute. Oh wait. I wanna change my. Hold on a minute. Start new goal. I want to be 666.
message from Malilis underscore. Congratulations.
Copy, start goal. Oh, it did update. I don't have to copy it. So our new goal is going to be 666.
You have a message from Malilis underscore. Proud to be part of the 500.
Yeah, no, and I'm proud. I'm thankful everybody's here. Anybody who's followed, it's been phenomenal. It's a great run. We did it in, let's see here. I started streaming back on Twitch August 23, so it's a year and a half. 500, that's awesome. Oh my God, that itches. I got tape from one of my port. I'm running my chemo bottle right now. God, this tape is driving me nuts. I got heat sensors everywhere and plugs everywhere. And it was crazy because like today I thought I was the youngest person in the room. And unfortunately there was a lady who came in who had to be in her 20s. And from where I was, I couldn't see her very well, but I was looking at her hair and I was like, that's awfully shiny. And she had a skull cap on and I was like, oh, she's wearing a wig and she's in her 20s, going through chemo. I felt so bad for her. It was just, oh, it's tough. It's really tough watching young people go through it. Because people shouldn't have it, shouldn't have cancer. It's terrible. Yeah, the adhesive's not bad. It's just the heat sensor that's bad because they tape it to your chest and if you crunch down and it pokes you funny and it's like 45 hours of this treatment. So it's a time release bottle with a balloon in it, so it slowly squeezes and puts a dose in, but it's based on that heat sensor. Like if the heat sensor goes cold, it won't produce liquid, which I hope it don't go cold. That wouldn't be a good sign if the heat sensor if I went cold. All right, 17 seconds. So if you didn't get a marble on the race, too bad. Here we go. Now's your chance to sneak in. Who will it be? It's a mystery. Yummy Frog Legos our current leader at 141. Molly, Mystical, Giggy, and Yummy all trying to beat that score. We'll follow Mystical down. Here we go. Oh, nice. Going down really quick. Looks like everybody is down relatively same. Here we go. It's race time. Let's back up and see Yummy, our current score leader, as we split half and half. Molly and Yummy down the right, Mystical and Giggy down the left. Here we go. Through the loops. Through the middle. Looks like Molly's in front and staying in front. Yummy right on her tail. Who will it be? Oh man, it's a mystery. And if you want to know what I'm singing, that's the song for Ryan's World that I now have stuck in my head. Oh boy. And Molly's down first. Oh, did she make it? Yes, she did. Yo, no, Yummy's down first. I didn't see Yummy. Mystical's coming in. Gigi Jack's there. We don't follow Gigi Jack. We're all getting around the washing machine. Yummy's through. Molly is through. Gigi is through. Mystical's going to go around one more time. Let's go check Yummy. Might have a winner chicken dinner. Here comes Molly chasing pretty fast. Gigi and Mystical's on her way. Here we go. Yeah, me too, believe me. That and the two kids, the Chinese guy and the blonde guy, which I can't remember their names right now, but I have a lot of their stuffies. Like Sharky, Canny, Sticky. Yummy's in. Molly's in. Gigi's in. Mystical's coming. Adam and oh god, what's his name? Adam. I've got their book. Lanky Box. Got their book sitting right there on my kitchen table. 159, Yummy Zin is our winner, with followed by Molly, then Giggy, Jack, and Mystical. Molly, well, Yummy, you've won quite a few tonight. Congratulations. Oh, we need a few more points for 75,000. We'll unlock a new marble slot. So this one you can join, but we will do it after the ad break. Yeah, you did good on that one. This one's another long running. Gigi Jack's the record holder. Yeah, my grandson and I used to watch that all the time. I've even got that game on my Ryan's rushing game on my tablet. Lanky Box, Preston plays. His wife, which I can't remember, Brianna plays. Oh God, he was into Poppy Playtime. Blue, what's the guy? Blue, Imaginary Friends. No, not Imaginary Friends. Blue, red, orange, purple, green. Oh, what was that? God, we were drawing them too. Can't remember. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, was it Imaginary Friends? I can draw Blue. Crap, what did he... He looked like... Let me see here. Hold on a second. This guy. He had one eye here, one eye here. One had an X through it. Kind of a big fat head. He wore a crown. This is rough because I can't do it with a mouse. A big open mouth. A big body with arms like this. He was totally blue. His name was Blue. I can't remember if that was Imaginary Friends. But you know who I'm talking about. Oh, you guys can't see it. This guy. And then you had Red, who had a professor. He had a jacket, lab coat. You know, he was wearing a lab coat. Boy, I can't draw with the mouse to save my hide. Little arms. You know, big eyes. Yeah, I think it might be Imaginary Friends, but I cannot remember. Hell, I've got the figure in the next room. Hold on a second. And I had to sit and learn how to draw these characters because I was teaching, you know, a 5-year-old how to draw. And it's these guys. You know, there's orange, red. Of course, green won't show up with my green screen. You know, the red professor. You know, this guy. I can't remember what they're called. I want to say they were Imaginary Friends, but I can't remember. So the ad break ends in 2:41. And I'd love to learn how to 3D print these guys. They're awesome. I just need blue and purple of that set. And these aren't printed very well. These are glued together very poorly. think they're imaginary friends. Rainbow friends. They're called rainbow friends. I used to have to draw these guys. God, I can't believe I can't remember. And maybe I'll do a whole series of these and print them on the wall. Because I have that blue. I ordered that color blue. Maybe I'll draw blue as one of my next ones that I put on the wall. Rainbow friends. Not okay, I know why I'm thinking imaginary friends. Because it's Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends. And one of the guys was called Blue Regard Q Kazoo. And that's what I named my dog after, was Blue. And also I named my dog Blue because he was a blue merle. He's an Australian Shepherd Border Collie mix, and he's gorgeous. And I like watching cartoons with children, watching cartoons. And Bluey is one of the best cartoons ever made. If you haven't watched Bluey, oh God, please watch Bluey. And watch the Granny episodes. Oh, they are hilarious when they're the grannies. It is one of the best TV shows I've ever seen. Anywhere. So if you haven't watched Bluey, watch Bluey.
You have a message from Miles underscore. Okay, I am back on PC now.
Oh yeah, that means I get to get watched. She's on PC. Woo! Oh, Bluey's Bluey's great. I mean, I've got a couple Bluey figures. I need to get the rest of the set, but oh yeah, Bluey's great. Bluey's one of the best cartoons ever made. You should watch Bluey. And I tell you what, yeah, that's one of the best cartoons. And it's interesting now too, because as you grow older, there's no difference between watching a good animation versus watching a good CGI versus watching a movie or watching a drama or a television series. They're all the same. Whether you watch a cartoon or whatever, like Simpsons, longest running cartoon ever, and everybody's watched that. It doesn't matter. Just watch what you like and enjoy it. Well, we got to do some Star Wars ones too, because we got May the 4th coming. Oh, maybe that's what I should start drawing. Ooh. Maybe I should do a Darth Vader one. Because I've got a red. I got a galaxy red color too, a sparkly red for I could do a red lightsaber. And just do them as an ink drawing in black and white, and then add a red lightsaber. Ooh, that might be really cool. And then I have gray. Oh, I could do them in white, black, and gray. With a lightsaber. All right, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to get exclamation point on the board. Ow. My stomach is drying out. Where all these staples were. Oh, and when I mean staples, I had surgery to remove 90% of my esophagus and 10% of my stomach for a cancer surgery to remove esophageal cancer. So I look like Frankenstein's monster with all the scars and cuts and chicken butts and whatever else. Minute 36. Yeah, Blue's Clues. The new Blue's Clues is interesting. And Peppa Pig. It's Peppa. Peppa. Peppa Pig. And George. Yeah, Peppa was good. Peppa's very British. So our British people like Celt and Bexy Beans would have watched Peppa Pig a lot. That's more in their alley. North America would have been more on, let's see. Oh, it could be if you watch Disney Junior, you could have watched Sophia the First. Um,
You have a message
the
from
Trucktown
Lurker
ones.
Banker. I just love that Peppa Pig and Kanye have beef.
Haha. Welcome in, bearded banker. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Some of the stuff. Oh, 22 seconds. You get the exclamation play. Here we go. Race time. Welcome in. Welcome in. Prime Gaming. All right, 8 seconds. Here we go. Down and through a bunch of metal. Through a canyon in the fog. Here we go. And we are going to follow. I don't want to follow me, man. We'll follow Molly down. I don't want to follow me. All right, here we go. Come on, camera. 3 down the right, 1 down the left. Boom, here we go. Mystical's out in front, followed by Gigi Jack. Where's Yummy? Oh, Yummy's down on the bottom. Oh, she made it. For a minute there, I didn't think you were making it. Going up the tube. Mystical's in. Molly and Jack are in. Up the tube goes Mystical. Yummy's still out in the front. Go back and check on the others. Molly is going up the tube now. Here we go. Yummy's still out in front. Mystical right on her tail. Uh-oh, Mystical is taking the lead. Got a long ways to go, too. Here comes Molly. Oh, everybody's catching up. Yummy's in the circle. Molly, oh, Molly was first through the circle. Look at that. Straight through. Molly has now stole the lead. Here we go. Mystical and Yummy are both through, and Gigi Jack's, well, he's going to get knocked around for an hour. Molly's still out front. Can she beat this one? Ooh, look at that. Smooth. Here we go. Yummy and Mystical got caught up. Ghost Marble has just gone by. Gigi's still coming. Trying to anyway. And Molly's still in the lead. Oop. Can't see the camera, sorry. It's hard when controlling the camera sometimes. See if Molly gets through this one clean. And if you do 2 of these in a row, I will be darned to look at that. Wow. Got through that clean, too. Here comes everybody else. Unreal. Nice job. They're going to get through here clean. Mystical's through clean. Yummy's close. Yummy's through. Gigi's coming. Oh, better check on Molly. She might be setting a record right here. And Molly is in. Mystical and Yummy in the same rough area. Molly, Liz is our... Ooh, somebody just got tossed. Oh, made it back on track though. Thank God. Mystical is in. Yummy is going to pull into third. And Gigi is crawling, but he might make it. Don't see the fire in Gigi's. And so our winner with the new record, Molly E. Liz. at 316. Followed by Mystical, Yummy Frog Legs, and Giggy Jack. Congratulations, racers. Oh, we only need 329 points. Unlock 75,000. Let's go. Good job, Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. You have 4 minutes to hit exclamation play if you want to get a marble going through space. And our leader on this one is Disaster Crafter at 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Yummy.
Yes.
Give me your last race. That's fine. Gotta get some sleep. Or get some Minecraft building in. I might do that tomorrow because I'm wired awake and it's already late. Oh man, I might just stay up all night and do something. I've got 1 hour left on that print. And then I can print the other wall. So I can start screwing this sucker in. I should clean this wall. I've got enough tear marks and whatever else. And I'm going to bring that down so it sits about here. All right. 2 minutes and 34 seconds to get a marble on the race. And that goes for all you people in the background who like marble races who may not be paying attention. Wow, there are some names. Right wolf. Why do I know that name? Why do I know that name? Come on. Why do I know that name? Yeah, it was awesome. I am so stoked that we hit the follower goal. Oh man, that is so cool. 500 is a good number too. That's a tough one to. I'm actually, that's half of 1,000. And 500 in a craft community as a maker and crafter, that's a big number. So I will take it. And I appreciate everybody who's hit follow. I mean, that's awesome. On either platform, on either YouTube or, Twitch. That's awesome. And I guess I got to do that blue ski or blue sky or whatever that's called. I'm gonna open one of those. I opened a Ko-fi page so I can put all this artwork up. And then I'll mail everybody. And then I'm gonna put this artwork in the channel points pretty soon. That's coming. And I've got a whole list of ones I've got to draw. Here we go. 10 seconds. Race time, folks. This will be Yummy Frog Legs' last race of the evening. She's going to get some sleep. Here we go. We are going to follow Mystical down. And they're off. Around the planets. So if you don't know them in order, I can't help you. Because when I went to school, there were 9 planets. Now there's like 8 or 13. So I don't know which is actually accurate anymore. So I can't tell you the planets in order. Pluto's not a planet. Pluto is a planet. I don't know. Saturn's losing its rings that you won't be able to see for a while because they're parallel to the Earth. You know, there's Circes and Xerix and whatever else. I can't remember. There's all kinds of new things. I don't even know what the planet qualifications are anymore. They keep changing. Here we go. Racing down through space. Every Molly's out in front, followed by Yummy, Giggy, and Mystical 75. We're just going to follow Mystical. Oh, no, we're going to switch to Yummy Frog Legs. You got back here as everybody goes, and keep a track on everybody since we're all relatively close. And I can't move the camera any higher. Who's it going to be? It's a mystery. And I got to work on a website, and I do not want to use a template builder. And Jesus, they're going to make me do it. Everybody make that jump? Yep, here we go. This one's basically a straight race. Ooh. I don't know how you catch up. I really don't. I think it's just people are getting tossed around. Oh, somebody got eliminated. Yeah, always Giggy. Why is it always Giggy? Oh, look at this. We're starting to get a catch up here. Yummy's past Mystical, so Mystical is now in last place, and Molly's around the corner. Stella's trying to stay in first. Oh, Mystical's past Yummy. Oh, and they're catching up to Molly. Welcome, racers. It's whoa, Yummy's pushing. She just pushed Molly down. Do you see that? And Mystical takes the lead, so we'll go back and follow Molly, who's been pushed around. Lazy Marble getting pushy. I actually love this. I actually like playing announcer, too. It's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't fall off. The edges got smaller. Oh, there goes Yummy Frog Legs. We're down to Molly and Mystical 75. Uh-oh. Molly has fallen off. We're up last left is Mystical 75. This is the chance to prove you can be a winner. No competition left. They all been eliminated. A wild Wooloo. Catch it using PokeCatch. I was playing Pokemon all day in the thing. God, and I'm so excited for the Switch 2. I mean, I'm gonna sell. Oh, nobody won the race. Got eliminated by the last pillar. Look at that. No winners on that one. But I like how it says no winner. Winner 0 + 1. So no winner 1. Oh, and we're short by 76 points, 77 points. All right. Good night, Yummy. You have a good night. Sleep well. Eat something good. If you make something good, don't forget to post it in the food channel. So we'd like to see it. I may actually get up and cook something for rice. I might actually cook rice tomorrow morning. So exclamation play for anybody else that wants to get in the marble race. We have time, so we will. Oh, is it the same one? Oh, yeah, we get a chance to redo the same one. You have 4 minutes. Let's see if we can't win this and not get beat up, because that was terrible. I hate when nobody wins. I really do. I cannot stand when nobody wins. Somebody should win at all times. So if Molly, you want to get a race, you get in the race, exclamation play in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And she's made it on board. Disaster Crafter is our current leader. Anybody else who'd like to get in, exclamation play, you've got 3 minutes. How's Korok doing? You excited to be back home?
You have a message from Malilis underscore. Korok is doing okay. I think he is traumatized.
Traumatized? He'll be happy. He's home. As long as he doesn't tell you I told you so, you're okay. You know what was funny? I almost sent you a message this morning to check up on you and see how you were doing. Like last night, I had this weird feeling. I thought about you too. It was just like, yeah, I better check on her. And I didn't send it because I had to go to therapy or to chemotherapy or whatever. So I didn't send a message. And then here you are popping in tonight, and I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. It's kind of funny.
You have a message from Malilis underscore. I kept thinking about reaching out, but I've just been so upset.
Hey, that's the wrong attitude. Thank you for subscribing, Mystical. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You need somebody to talk to, and I've told you, like I tell everybody in my channel, reach out. I will talk you through whatever, because everybody needs a friend at times. I don't care. I don't care how bad you think it is. If you need somebody to talk to, I will talk to you. Don't ever, you don't need to go through that crap alone, man. Life is way too short.
You have a message from Malilis underscore. I was spending a lot of time with my parents.
And that's fine. And you've got a trip coming up in May that you should fully enjoy. It's about you. Get your head right and have a good time. I'm sure we'll have a lot of talk about to fill in. But you've got positive things in your life too that you still have, You got a lot of positives too. Regardless of the negatives, you still have a lot of positive things in your life. So, we'll get you talk it out, get you straight. You've always got a friend, Molly. You can reach out anytime you want to me. I am okay with it. When you don't reach out, then I get mad. It's like, hey, I thought I was more than that. You should reach out. You should talk.
You have a message from Malilis underscore. I know. I really appreciate you always being there for me.
Well, you're welcome. Anytime. Anytime. It's just, it's
You have a message from Malilis underscore.
anytime. You're welcome.
More now, I think.
Yeah, that's, whatever you can do, you do whatever. Life always comes first, but you need to chat, we can chat. We'll you want to hang out and, play some Stardew, we'll play some Stardew, whatever you need. Actually, there's some really good farming games coming up. There's a Harvest Moon World coming up that's going to be multiplayer. There's a new Story of Seasons game, I think that's multiplayer. I can't wait to see Grand Bazaar on the Switch too. And I think I have that on the DS, but I don't remember it. So it's like it's going to be new to me all over again because my brain is not functioning well as chemotherapy. And I don't understand the chemotherapy. They give me this one treatment first, the first one they give me every time, and it's that cold side effect. You touch something cold, you get electrocuted. And of course, today sucked because
From Malilis underscore. I thought of you instantly when I saw the Switch.
oh yeah, you know what? And I have enough points. I have like $600 worth of points at this drugstore, this grocery store, drugstore. They let me spend it on the Switch. I'm buying it for free. I've been saving my points for groceries, but now I will buy the Switch at all costs. And I will go back and play Zelda because they've upgraded that, and those look good.
Message from Malilis underscore. That's amazing.
But yeah, like I was saying, there's a lot of good games coming up that I'm looking forward to. I got to get a lot of artwork done. I've got to get my stuff together. Mystical is still out in the lead. How's Molly and Gigi doing? Molly's coming up. Gigi's there. All right, so we're all coming, trying to catch Mystical. Thank you again for the subscription. If I didn't say subscribe, I appreciate it. And welcome in, subscribers. And the Switch too, when you look at side by side, it's larger. They finally did it right. And I don't care what anybody said, like they showed things on the PlayStation 6 already, and it basically made the PlayStation 5 worthless. Oh, look at this. Molly about to come up here and just push me. Watch her closely, folks. We're going to get to the edge, and she's just going to give me a shove. Watch this. Watch this. Nope, she jumps me. She chose to jump over me. And Mystical's up there doing good. Don't hit these pillars of doom. They will knock you off the track. This is the one. Oh, this was the one right here that I think got you last time. Coming up. She's going through the middle. Here comes Molly. Gigi's going to get DNF'd, so we don't worry about him. He's back here, but he's about to hit that pillar and get smoked. Uh-oh, Mystical's bouncing a bit. Made it through. Can she do it? Folks, last one. That little pillar right there. Don't hit it. Oh! Oh! Oh, she made it. Mystical's our winner, followed by... She hit that one, too. Uh-oh. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Oh, Molly got stuck. Can Gigi catch her? No, Gigi's too far back. Molly is in, and Gigi might not make it. Yeah, that was close. Oh, don't get knocked out, and he's in. Mystical's our winner with a time of 3:51, followed by Molly and Gigi Jack, and we did it. Nice, and now we can unlock a new marble spot and a color. So we're going to add purple, I think. Good job, everybody. Good job. But yeah, it's been interesting because I have literally just been, I'm getting excited about the 3D printer. I'm getting excited about art again. I'm getting excited about the Switch 2.
You have a message from Malilis _ Why is my name pink in a marble game but everyone else is white?
I don't know. I think it just randomly changes colors. I can't tell you. Oh, I know why. Because I think it's pulling because you're a founder. Like my name is orange because I'm the broadcaster. Like if you click on me, I don't think you can right now. My name shows I'm the broadcaster, right? So my name is orange. You're a founder, so it shows up as pink. You know, I think subscribers have their own color and everybody else. So it's whatever, because it's kind of tied into Twitch. And I think that's where it's pulling from. But I won't know until the camera plays, but I got an ad about to start, which I can no longer snooze. So we'll wait for the ad and then we'll do it there. But I think that's why.
You have a message from Malilis _ I'm glad you are excited about things and I'm happy you seem like you are doing well.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that you say that. I feel like I'm doing better, but then when I went back on chemo, you know, I wasn't supposed to lose my hair, and I'm losing my hair. I'm losing muscle mass again. You know, so, you know, I was at a point where I was starting to fill in a little bit, but now I'm losing it again. So I've got to wait till end of June to start filling it back. But I'm more positive this time because, you know, they got the cancer out, and we're just doing chemotherapy to make sure that nothing microscopically got out. But chemotherapy is brutal on the body. It's brutal. I mean, it's a poison that's designed to kill your cells, and then they give you medication to try to, so your cells don't die. It's killing off cells, but it can't tell whether good cell, bad cell, mutated cell. You know, they're all the same. A cell is a cell to the drugs. But like they say, I'm young, I'm fit, my blood works great. I'm doing well. I'll take it. you know, and then I get to start life all over again. Yeah. You know, and it's more about, it's kind of like in my head, I finally got it around my head, you know, I've got to do things for me to try to survive and try to get through. So like I bought myself a 3D printer, and then I ran into a problem. It was like, oh, I have to print other people's stuff. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to print my own stuff. So I went gung ho for like 3 weeks trying to figure out how to print my own stuff. And I did. And I've created everything I've printed, I've created myself except for this multi-board and Pezliz's figurine. And I'm going to print Bob's figurine this week too. Built over bought, you know, but I went through and I'm, you know, just doing it, right? And heck, I'm even thinking of going back to NASCAD to taking a CAD program class so I can understand how the program works so I can do it.
I'm also glad you finally got a printer. You wanted one for a while.
Yeah, and I'm glad I bought one. You know, but it was one of those, you know, you talk it through your head over and over. No, I shouldn't. I can't afford it right now. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Ad break is over in 22 seconds. So I'll start this. You got 4 minutes to put a marble on the truck. You know, but then I was like, you know what? Let me just do it. Get it over with. And I've made beautiful things. And people talk about it, you know, and it's really weird. It's really weird for me because I'm humbled. But when other people talk about, you know, like, oh my God, the art is good. You know, I love how you're doing this. I love, you know, it really makes me feel good. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm doing well. Like I'm just doing something kind of just good to get it out there, but I don't realize it, but people actually like it. So it's like, wow, that's kind of surprising to me. And like these artwork, I'm gonna put these things like this stuff up on Ko-fi. You know, like if you want a physical copy, you know, I'll mail you a physical copy signed for $25 in shipping or whatever, or $20 in shipping. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Probably 25 because I don't want to print hundreds of these in, you know, for $10. You know, but then you put it in a channel rewards. You can get it on channel rewards, you know, and I'll sign it. You know, I don't care. I just want to, you know, people like stuff, you know, and they want me to see me do it. You know, give me suggestions. Let's do it. Let's have fun with it, right? You know, I like being able to sit with everybody and just draw on whatever. Like I got a huge list that I've got to do. It's like, oh my God. And then I get more. Like I also said to I was talking to Luna yesterday. You know, it's kind of interesting. I've got a 3D printer. If somebody sees something on Maker World they want me to print, you know, and mail them, I'll print it and mail them. You know, it's one of those, let's do it, let's figure it out. Let's all have fun and have a good time, right? That's the whole thing. You know, of course, I wish I was going to SeaWorld in San Diego in May. Oh, let me tell you, I could use some tacos. But man, I'm going through, I thought my therapy, I thought my chemo, yeah, that's the way I'm built. I was the last one in my house. I was the last one in anything that we've ever done in any of my houses, families, to get something. I bought everybody a Secret Labs chair before I bought my own. You know, I make sure everybody's taken care of with new clothes, new shoes before I even think about upgrading my holy ones. It's just the way I'm built. I always think of others first. Even if I'm sick and dying, I think of others first. It's just the way I'm built. Yeah, I would love to go, but I'm on chemotherapy and I don't think I can travel. I mean, I could, but then I'm also immunocompromised because of the chemo, and I have to be cautious. So I wouldn't be able to go. It's like, oh, but maybe next year, you know, or maybe, well, at the end of the year too, I'm thinking like in September of going down to Maryland for 3D Printopia and driving the whole way. You know, and I want to go and I'll catch a Red Sox game, I'll catch a Yankee game, I'll catch a Mets game, I'll catch a Washington Capitals Nationals game. And congratulations, Alexander Ovechkin, for breaking Wayne Gretzky's goal scoring record. 785 last night. Or the night before. Last night. Sunday night. Monday night. I can't remember. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Then why do I think 785 is wrong all of a sudden? It's 850 something, is it? This race there. Oh, it's 785. Is it not? Oh, 895. Yeah, no, totally not 785. I apologize. Congratulations, Alexander Ovechkin. Get the ghost marble in, and we will follow. See how it says founder right here by your name? I think that's where it's pulling from. And like my name, broadcaster, is first, right? So it pulls that color, and then there's nothing here by Mystical's name, so it's pulling the white. That's what I think is going on. That's why I think your name is in pink. And pink's okay, right? I mean, Mystical's out in front, followed by Molly, and Giggy Jack is trying to catch up. Yeah, I can't travel. I'm immunocompromised because of chemo. I cannot be around sick people because I will be totally screwed. You're the newbie in the channel? Well, it doesn't matter if you're new or not. You know, we appreciate you being here. And I hope you're enjoying it and having fun. You know, everybody is welcome. All right, Molly's going around the corner. Mystical and Giggy are going around whatever they're in. I think Mystical's out in front. Yeah, Mystical's out in front. Get tossed around for a little bit. Get through. There we go. Oh, the ghost marble has now passed. The current race leader. Giggy is right behind this time. I might have a chance to not get DNF'd. Probably get DNF'd. More than likely, he'll get DNF'd. Molly's coming. Are we at the end? Oh, okay. I'm going to have to watch this. Oh, this is going to be whoever draw. Oh, yeah. See, the thing is moving underneath. We fall through the hole at the wrong time. We're getting eliminated. So this is where Giggy gets DNF'd. Did Molly go the other way or is she coming this way? Where'd Molly go? Oh, we're all in the same, and the thing is not underneath us. So if you fall through the hole, you're a goner. Here we go. Oh, Giggy has fallen in first. He's in. Mystical is in. Uh-oh, it's moving. Uh-oh. Don't fall now, Molly. Oh, no, she fell. And your winner is Giggy Jack with a time of 2:31. Followed by Mystical 75. And unfortunately, Molly Eel is eliminated. Right at the end there. Sorry, Molly. Eliminated. Yeah, that's terrible. But I like this game. This is going to be the new one. And I'm going to do, one day I'm going to just do a marble run Grand Prix. It's like 4 races in a row. You got to, whoever wins, wins. We'll have fun with it. It's all good. Oh, I don't know if I'm still live streaming on YouTube, am I? Did I have it open? I do have it open. Oh, it is working. Oh, and I hit my 666 video on YouTube a few days ago, which I thought was awesome. So you have 4 minutes to hit exclamation play to get a marble on the board and to go through the ice. So yeah. So Molly's got to play if you want to play. Oh, and then if you hit play in a number, right now we have a blue ball and orange ball. You can change your ball, but I'm going to unlock another ball here pretty quick. So So I'm going to get a new slot and a new color. Oh, it's filling in gaps. Okay. I was like, what is that sound?
Despite that being said,
The 2 minutes to get a marble race. Trapper's got bunny. And Hula and Hoops Place has got some big raccoons. Oh my lord, that thing is enormous. Man, the raccoons in Texas are like monstrous in size. This guy stands up. He's probably 3 feet tall too, by the way. That's crazy, man. 50 seconds. Here we go. Oh, you're doing diamond painting? Nice. Yeah, I thought about doing diamond painting. Oh, you are a streamer. Well, hey, I'll follow you back. I didn't realize you were a streamer. I'm sorry. Calikamatra. Yeah, nice. Oh, what class do you play in Warcraft? Or World of Warcraft? Oh, here we go. Race time. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to follow Molly down. Our last DNF. Maybe give her some love. See if she can get the next one. Cruising Girl is our course record at 3 minutes and 1 second. What does that say? Track something Hydro 2? Hydrio 2? I gotta read that. I gotta go back and read that sometime. Here we go. Through the icy mess. Oh, we're getting slapped around in the half pipe. About to get crushed by rocks. Molly's out in front, followed by Giggy, Jack, and Miss the Cool 75. Oh. Smashing into some rocks. Giggy's doing a little pushing. They take a while to break. It's kind of, that part's kind of slow. Oh, there's a little bumping and pushing. Oh, Molly stuck him into the wall. Did you see that? You played a Warlock in a while? Nice, good class. Now, did you play a Warlock in Classic when you actually had to grind the mount, or are we talking Warlock in Retail? Oh, you were in the hospital? I was in the hospital for Christmas. I went in the hospital. I had surgery on the 23rd of December. I was in the hospital for Christmas and New Year's. I know what it was like. Ah. I had surgery then. So yeah, feel you. Warlock's good. My main was a Blood Elf Paladin tank, followed by a Goblin Shaman. Oh no, I'm sorry. I had a Tauren Hunter too. And a priest, Blood Elf Priest. It was either the tank or the healer most of the time. Uh-oh, Molly's gonna get down first because she just cut me off. Mystical's still coming. Look at her. Little sneaky devil cutting me off. No, Gigi's gonna be in first. Little pushing and shoving here. Or she just wants to be close because I'm cute. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Oh! She almost got eliminated right there. Mystical's coming. Alright, so Gigi and Molly are going first. There's going to be a little bit of pushing and shoving in here. Look at this. Gigi cutting her off. Saying, nope, I'm going around all this gun junk. See you later. You had double pneumonia, flu, 4 blood clots. Wow, you really had a lot. Hey, yeah, I can agree with turning 49 suck. Yeah, oh yeah, I had cancer. I can agree with that. Or 39 or 29 or 19 or whatever, but 49, yes, I can agree with that. Oh, we got like 58 seconds before that fire hits us. We need to pick up the pace. Gigi Jack is in. We're waiting on Molly and Mystical. Mystical's coming. Molly's coming. Molly's dragging. I don't know why Molly's going that way. Mystical's going to make the jump. She's in. Molly's still dragging. There's going to be a flame coming pretty quick. Here we go. Let's go, Lazy Marble. Wow, you really had it rough on a ventilator for 9 days. Well, I'm glad you're finally out of the hospital doing well. Doing better. That's good. So Gigi Jack is your winner at 322, followed by Mystical and Molly. He lives. Congratulations, racers. You've all made it to the finish line. Well, I hope you're doing better. You can hit, I gotta look at the ad timer. Hold on, add 10 minutes. Yep, you can hit 4 minutes to hit exclamation join, exclamation play. 1 or 2 if you want a colored marble afterwards. To get on this race that Art by Suze is the ghost marble. Yeah, I don't know what else, but yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. 2025 is the year to get better. That I agree with. I can't wait to get back to walking and getting in shape. I mean, I've already got my beach bod. I'm down to 135 pounds, so I mean, I've already got a slim figure. Now I just need to bulk it up. And Molly, if you want to play, exclamation play, you got 3 minutes. And it's 1 a.m. and I'm screwed. I'm not tired. So I may just draw or something here in a little bit just because I'm not tired. Oh, crap. That means tomorrow I'm taking a nap. Yeah, I live on naps. You know, it's funny because my sleep schedule's all screwed up. But I have been in this mess. No matter what time I go to bed, I get up as soon as the sun comes up. I can't, for some reason, I can't sleep in. And it's like, oh, great. Okay. So then I go eat breakfast. I do whatever, take all my pills. And then I'm back in bed. You know, I don't get that. It's like, hey, look, I want to sleep. Stop waking me up when the sun comes up. Even if I close the curtains, it doesn't matter. The sun came up, I'm up. It's like, are you kidding me? So I get up, I usually start a print job, and then I go back, try to go back to bed, and not happening. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I went to bed the other night at like 3:30 in the morning, and I got up at 6 o'clock. I was like, oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. I need more sleep. And then there's days I'll sleep like 18 hours. It's like, what happened? Those are usually the days I don't stream because I slept through the stream. Like, oh crap. Yeah, these meds, yeah. And like they told me too, like my surgery, because they had to cut me open from belly to sternum and around the back. It'll take like a year to heal all that stuff. You know, but it's like, wow. You know, it's like, come on. I'm taking all kinds of meds for it. It's like, whatever. But you know, I'd like it to get warmer, not snow, not rain, so I can get out and actually take a walk around the block, or try to. Um, check the mailbox for all those get well cards that'll never come in the mail because I'm estranged from my kids and I'm orphaned and whatever. Or I'm not orphaned. I still have my mother, my brothers, but yeah. I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada. 10 seconds, here we go. Race time, race time. Our last winner was me, so we're not following me. So Molly or Mystical will follow down. I'm not following me. I'm in Canada. We'll follow Molly since that was the first number we hit. Here we go. It's making a nice beeline for the hole. Oh, here we go. Spinning. Spinning. Northeast Pennsylvania. Yeah, I watch a guy from Pennsylvania. Shenanigans 3D. He's a great 3D designer. Does a lot of CAD work, and he's currently driving truck. The truck driver. Short or local area, close truck driver. He's in Pennsylvania. And I think he's going out to New Jersey tonight, but Molly's down. She's the first one through the hole. There we go. Go back and check on Mystical. Oh, Mystical hit the first speed up. Is now past Molly. There goes the Ghost Marble. There goes Molly. There goes Mystical. Mystical's in first. Molly is coming. Oh, look at that. Make it, make it, make it. Oh, Molly, too fast. Got eliminated. And I saw that at full speed. Yeah, no, it's freezing cold here. It's coming from you guys, not from me. I get it last. I basically, whatever weather Boston gets, I get that 12 hours later. So thank you, Boston, for this snowy crap.
You have a message from Malilis_. You're welcome.
Oh, that's right. You're back in Mass now, aren't you? Oh, Gigi might pull this off. He snuck by there at the end.
Message from Malilis_. We had flurries this
Yeah, we had snow all day yesterday. Thank you very much. And I had to shovel my steps. All right, Gigi Jack is your winner at 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm back in Ma LOL.
Yeah, you just couldn't go without the clam chowder, huh? Had to go home to get the clam chowder. Gigi Jack's in first place, followed by Mystical and Malia Liz. Unfortunately, we watched get DNF'd. Hardcore. Oh, the snowman one. This one's fun. You got crap. We're gonna hit an ad break. I'm gonna snooze that. You have 4 minutes to put a marble on. The sooner the better, and we'll just go. Yes. Well, only if it's New England clam chowder. I'm gonna start that race right now. I'm gonna try to beat this timer. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna try to beat this timer. So race the ghost marble is Gigi Jack at 153. Here we go. Molly, Mystical, and Gigi Jack, and we will follow Mystical down. I like that avatar picture too, by the way. Did you draw that yourself? It turned out really nice if you did. I like the shading on that. And the highlights too are very nice. Whoever drew that is a nice picture. Gigi and Molly up there fighting for supremacy in the first. Mystical coming around the corner saying, I'm going to sneak by you guys while you're busy pushing and shoving. Let's go up here and check on Gigi and Molly. Look at the pushing and shoving already starting. Oh, you created it as a VTuber studio. Nice. How did you like that process? I'm going to snooze this ad. How did you like that process? Because I was thinking of making a VTuber in Live 2D or whatever it is. Oh, I think it's Live 2D. Hold on. I have... No, it's not Live 2D. Oh, it's VTube Studio. Yeah, how did you like that process? I actually thought about doing that, but I'm already a flesh tuber, so it's kind of hard to go to being a VTuber when you've already been a flesh tuber. And there are a couple people that I used to watch that were flesh tubers that became VTubers, and it's not the same vibe anymore. It's kind of weird to me, but was the animation process hard? Boy, Molly, we're never going to get... There we go. Now we're moving. That took forever. Mystical's coming as well. So we're all roughly about the same place. It's just who doesn't get hit by all these spikes and make it. Looks like Molly snuck off in the front. As long as she doesn't get DNF'd here at the end, she's good. All right, here we go. For first place, it's going to be Molly. And I think Mystical is going to be second. Nope, Gigi's second. And Mystical is third. We're all in. So our winner with a time of 2:16 is Molly Eliz. Followed by Gigi, Jack, and Mystical. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for making it. We all did it. Not really. Some people use an avatar when they're just aren't feeling like being on camera. Oh, nice. I might have to check it out because I have the program. I just never downloaded it. You can join, but I think we have an ad break coming in. We could probably get this in if we all enter quickly. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes that I can no longer snooze. So you want to get in, Molly exclamation play. Not, we'll wait for the ad break and do it after. I don't want to start the timer at 4 minutes. So it wasn't that bad. Nice. Well, it's a nice looking avatar. All right, so we're going to start this race right now. 10 seconds. Here we go. I'm going to beat this 4-minute timer. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with my character if I did an avatar, what I'd look like. That would be one I would have to sit down on stream with everybody and say, okay, let's create an original character. Let's draw it out. Let's go over there and make it. Let's figure it out. I like yours. It appears to either be sitting in a chair or something. It looks clean. The lines are clean. The shading is good. The highlights are good. Yeah, it looks really good. Mystical's out in front. Molly is where? Gigi's back there. Molly is behind. Here we go. Get all caught up. Whoever sneaks by is without getting hit. Molly is slowly catching up. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought she was passing me there. Mystical is still out in front. We're all ahead of the Ghost Marble, which is really good. So we're making great time. Oh, yeah, it looks really good. Ad starts in 2 minutes 59 seconds. Hopefully this race finishes beforehand because I can't stop that ad. Woo! Mystical is through. Molly is sneaking through. No. Getting smacked around a little bit with Giggy. And I think our winner is going to be Mystical 75. Look at that. I think you're in ahead of the Ghost Marble too. Molly and Gigi somewhere. Molly's going to get through.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. Mystical is on fire.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I love this marble run thing. I enjoy this game. Like I can do days of just streaming this and relaxing, you know, not thinking about anything. It's kind of nice to have those relaxed days where you don't think about something. And Molly's in. And our new course record is set at 148 by Mystical 75. Oh, is it Mystic O 175 or is it Mystical 75? Is that an L or a 1? That's an L, right? Mystical? Followed by Gigi Jack and Molly Liz. Now I'm not sure. No, that's an yeah, it's an L, right? And is it Mystic O 75 or Mystical 75? Like it should be an A, but it's an O. I guess now I gotta ask because I'm freaking out about it. All right, so we're gonna wait for the ad break in a minute, 1 minute, and that'll run for 3. Then we'll get into this race.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. Oh whoops, I read that.
Yeah, I read it wrong too at first, or I thought I did, but I mean, heck, half the time I think I get your name wrong, Molly. Okay, mystical. Okay, I'm just checking. I want to make sure I get the names right. Like, you know, a lot of people get my name. They call me Gigi when it's Gigi. And Asians get it right every time because of the syllable breakdown. Because we always break things into 2 syllables. Everybody else seems to get it wrong. And most people call me Jack, which is fine. But, you know, my name is Gigi, is what I go by. 7 minutes. Yes. Wild Erados. That must be the spider. It might be the spider. I'm not sure what that is. I think that's a spider. So everybody's on the board. We are going to wait for the ad break because I can't pause it. So, and while it does that, I'm going to run to the washroom. But you keep chatting. I'll be right back. And then I got to print a pink one. And the blue. Wait, do I have the blue one? Do I need to print a blue one? And then I have the gray, and I need to figure out if I'm going to do a pattern at the end. Oh, man. All of a sudden it got cold in here. What happened? Probably because all the snowy weather. Who's going to be? It's a mystery. Oh, it's snowing right now. We're snowing 2 a.m. God. Oh, it's going to snow in the morning. It's going to be 4 degrees. I'm sorry. 36, 30, 32, 32, 33 degrees tomorrow. 34 degrees for you guys. Oh, there's a collector's kit for Grand Bazaar. $100. Best Buy just popped it up on my screen. Oh, but it's Nintendo Switch 1. You can get it on the Switch 1. Oh, I will wait and order that on Switch 2. Oh, crap. And there are so many games I need to buy. I need a sugar mama. This is what I need for video games. Holy crap. Wait, what happened to the Giants game? They're not over yet, are they? Oh, they are. They finished. Oh, yeah, it's midnight. I should figure it out. Oh, Jesus. Ad break over. Did we finish? Yes, ad break is over. All right, let's start this track. All right, so everybody's here. We're going to go ahead and start our race. Well, that's a crazy. Yummy Frog Legs is the current leader at 229. And we are going to follow number 3 down, which is Mystical 75. Here we go. And I know what the 75 means. Because I'm in the same boat. Oh, Molly's down. Oh, Mystical's down first. There we go. Here we go. Oh, and the ramp to the launch. Here we go. Launched. Oh, made it. Molly made it. Giggy gonna be short. Come on, you gotta make it. Don't be short. Oh, I made it. All right, let's go back and check where everybody else is. Molly and Mystical in the tubes, going around. Oh, there's a drop. It's like a pretty good race between Molly and Mystical for first and second. Here we go. Well, some of these disappear. We went from 6 tracks, 7 tracks, right down to 4. Uh-oh. And the drop off. And we've got a close race. Oh, no. It just means you're young. I remember when my stepson used to tell me that 35 was old. Or 30 was old. And I was like, are you crazy, man? Those are good old days. Oh, there goes Yummy's Ghost Marble. Oh, Gigi's trying to catch up. Nope, got stuck. Mystical's gonna make it to the end first thing. Yeah, your body in about 45 starts to feel old. Unless you're in good shape. I know that feeling, believe me. Mystical is our winner. Man, Mystical's been, oh, look at this. Hey, you two quit playing whatever game you're playing back there and get moving. I think Molly's stuck. There we go. Oh, Giggy Jack just got eliminated. Man, are you serious? It's embarrassing. Come on. Oh, I think the fire's right there starting to come, Molly. You better hurry. Yep, there comes the fire. You gotta go. Stop hitting those. You gotta go. Make it happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, and our winner with a time of 2:34 is Mr. Cole, 75. Unfortunately, the DNFs tonight were Molly and Gigi.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. Oh dang lol.
Yeah, it happens when we're slow. The fire comes and gets us. Nice. I get to put a new color on the board. Ooh, we're right back at the pink one.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. That fire came.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that means we took too long. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't forget you can join anytime exclamation play. You got 4 minutes. Nice. My print is done. That means I have to do pink next and blue. And I'll put these on the board. It's looking good too. So this is going to be a 4x6. And it's cheaper to print it than it was to go and buy it. That's the crazy part. I'm only spending like $2 a panel to print it. I could have bought it for hundreds of bucks, which I'm not doing. So that I actually like, where I can print something and it's cost effective. And it's so cool. So Molly, if you want to play, you got to hit exclamation play in the next 3 minutes. And now I'm actually getting tired. Can you believe that? Now I'm actually starting to feel it at 1:15 in the morning. Oh, this might be my last race, and I'll actually get some sleep. Or not. I don't know. And then I'm going to take one of these prints, and I'm going to print it really large, like at 8 inches, so it fits the size of a full panel, and put it up there. I just don't know which one.
Oh yet I need to take my meds so it will knock me out tonight.
Lucky you. I wish mine did that. All right, so we're going to start this race. Since everybody's on board. It's been a 3-person race all night. And it's been a good night. It's been a good day. I've enjoyed it. Here we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't put a number. Mystical will follow. Randomly grab one. If I don't grab one, we can actually see everybody going down, and then I'll grab one when we go. Oh, looks like Gigi went first, followed by Sassy. We'll wait to see who.
You have a message from Malilas underscore. I'm glad I stopped by to see you.
I'm glad you stopped by too. I know how hard it is to stay away from something that looks this good, but I'm glad you did it. Oh, I'm teasing. I'm kidding. Trying to make a joke. Yeah, medication. Oh, I think my medication is starting to wear off. I think the steroid one is starting to wear down. Because all of a sudden I got hit in the face with this, you're tired. And it's funny because it's one of those, you're tired, which literally means you've got 10 minutes to go lay down or you're about to fall asleep in this chair. And it's been crazy the way these medications work. Molly, Giggy down the left. Mystical down the right. Looks like everybody's making it. Oh, we getting down to the end already? So Molly's getting tossed around a little bit. Mystical sneaking off. Oh, we're going to have a little race here. Looks like, no, it looks like Giggy Jack going to pull that off. Yeah, maybe we'll do another one because I don't want to be the last one to win. That's kind of not cool. Followed by Mystical, and Molly's coming. No DNFs. Let's go, let's go. Molly's in. Winner, 155. Giggy Jack, followed by Mystical and Molly Eliz. Yeah, no, I'm glad you got to stop by, and get to relax and do a cozy stream. All right, one of you two have to win this last winner race. So whoever wins the next one out of you two, then I will call it a night. I'm not going to do it where I'm the last one that wins the race. It's just not cool. Yeah. So if you want to play Molly, exclamation play, you got 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to make some daikon radish salad, cook some rice, and have a nice breakfast and relax. Of course, the daikon carrot salad will take a while because, oh my God, you got to let that sit. All right, here we go. And we're going to follow Molly. Runs into Mystical, and they're both going down. Catching Giggy. Here we go. Now we got a race. Giggy down the left. Molly. Ooh, no. Mystical took the far right. All right, here we go. Let's get a race going. Let's see where everybody's going. Boy, I don't know. Oh, what's Molly doing? She's in a track. Mystical's still in a track. I don't know if some are faster, some are slower. I think some are Giggy and Molly. Oh, don't win, Giggy. Molly's stuck. Mystical is coming. Oh, the 1 minute timer popped up for the flame. Giggy Jack is in. Oh man, we have to have another race. Come on. I don't want to win. Oh. Molly's getting bounced around. Molly's in. Oh, we got a new record because Ann Cruz Marble's not in yet. Uh-oh. Here comes the fire. You better pick up the pace, Marble. Oh, no. Unfortunately, Mystical 75 has been eliminated. Your winner with the new course record of 122 is Giggy Jack, followed by Molly Eliz, and unfortunately, Mystical 75 was eliminated. Oh, come on, Winnie, you got to win. I'm getting tired. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we get to do the same one. Look at that. Awesome. Let's do it. I love it when it does that. When we hit random and it's like, oh, no, they're the same one. Like, let's do it. Nobody caught Finn is in. He has successfully escaped. We're just waiting on Molly Eliz to put a play on exclamation play on the board. Race starts in 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Anybody else exclamation play lies your last chance because in 30 seconds I'm hitting the button and we're just going. I have to beat some ad timers. So Giggy can get his 4 hours of sleep and get up and have a nice bowl of rice. And I got to make an appointment to have my throat stretched, I think. It's kind of funny. Like, I was talking to the nutritionist today, and the nutritionist thinks I'm doing good. I think I'm doing okay. Well, I think I'm doing crap. It's tough. It is really tough to try to eat food at times with this the way this is. But wow, Molly dropped right down to the bottom right away. I think Molly wants to go to bed. And or some HelloFresh tomorrow. Not HelloFresh, I'm sorry. A little salad place. Get your bowl. Which I can't remember. Brain fog. So Molly's in front. Let's go check on Mystical. Oh, Mystical's coming. That's not bad. Where's Giggy? Giggy's coming behind Mystical on the same track, too. Right behind you. Molly's down. Mystical is down. Oh, Molly's just now in front. Okay, we're all roughly close. You got time. Everybody's doing better, it looks like. Molly's caught the vacuum cleaner, whirlpool, whatever you want to call it. Mystical is sneaking by. You guys are going to get stuck? Oh, is it Giggy sneaking by? Don't win, Giggy. I don't want to win 2 in a row. Come on. No. Giggy's first. Followed by Molly. Mystical's coming. Followed by the fire. Oh, Panera. That's the name of the place. No, Giggy, don't do it. Oh, Giggy's been eliminated, so he can't win. How much do I love that? So, oh, Molly's been eliminated, can't win. Oh, somebody has to win. Oh, thank God. Mystical 75 with a score of 151 is our winner. Molly and Giggy, unfortunately, were DNF'd. Thank God. I never wanted to be DNF'd so bad. That means I can end stream. Well, and we can find somebody to raid into. I've got a few people here. Let's see who's online. I should do raids. So what would you guys like to watch tonight for those of you who are going over on raids? The Canast is doing crochet. I've never raided her. We could go watch Tiki Room Bunny. 3D printing, some ferrets. T-Pains and Coachella rehearsals. I don't need to watch him. And streaming. Wow. I don't know where to drop you guys off at. Science is on. What's he doing? No. Anybody got any requests on anywhere to raid into? Since I should raid into somebody? You know what? Maybe I'll drop everybody off at CMD Trapper because he's got the animal stream going right now. And some of these people all came from Texas Hula. So that would be good because Hula runs an animal stream as well. Or I could dump them all in Hula stream. Where did he go? Maybe he's not online. Oh boy, this is the hard part about the raid. This is where I need a mod to say, oh, hey, I got a place for you. I've already looked at it and get us all set up. Oh, Nonami's doing base building in Minecraft. That's always fun. Ferret time. Where did Trapper go? Tina CI is doing Farm Simulator. So let's go. Oh, you know what? I'll drop you off back at Hula and Hoops place. We'll double the viewer count. No, we'll go to Trapper because he raises money for charity. Yeah, let me do the raid. Oh crap. God, did I screw that up? I gotta do the shout out first. Darn it. Oh, sometimes I hate that. All right, so we got to do the raid message. CCMD underscore trapper is his name. So obviously, if you're not, grab the first one if you're not a subscriber to my channel. The second one if you are, because it'll have my emotes. We're going to raid him in a second, but I am going to do the credits because I have to thank people who came in tonight like a good streamer should. Turn on my credit thing and let's roll credits. Say hi to everybody. Thank everybody. So Giggy Jack would like to thank personally. I'm going to rewrite that because that just sounds funny. Giggy Jack wants to personally thank you all, including those below. Thank you for supporting the stream. Our new followers: G.I. Joe underscore 1981, Mystical 75, Calicamatras, Mod, Marazilwiki, Jock 54, Pixie Cat Games 1919, I'm Big Daddy's Dad, and Angry Bees. And subscriptions were Mystical 175, subscribers and resubs for Molly Eliz underscore, moderator Streamlabs, FrostyTools.com, SiriBot, the Pokemon community game, Kofi Streambot, raids will be Texas Hula, Calicamotra. So thank you very much. And we hit 501 followers today, which is awesome. And I greatly appreciate it. All right. Now, let me go over here and raid Trapper. And what happened to the button? So we will drop 15 people over his place, which he will love. And then Molly, if you need me, I'll be in Discord for a little bit while I putter. And thank you for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed Marble Race. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Since I'm on medication and home all day, I'll probably be on most of the day. Oh no, I'm up. I'm wired.
It's okay.
I'm up.
I don't want to keep you up tonight.
I'm up. If you need to talk, I'm up. I'm up for at least another half an hour, 45 minutes. Because that tiredness just disappeared on me. So I'm up. All right, so let's go ahead and start this raid. Don't forget to say hello. It's Trapper, his animal stream, and I don't see any animals.